Oh, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream today. I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, after he said last stream, oh no, I'm probably not gonna get Baldur's Gate 3. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3. By surprisingly popular request, actually. Aside from just being asked, are you gonna play it? I was like, nah. No, probably not. Looks neat, but no, probably not. I got a lot of stuff I'm doing anyway right now. Then I got people asking, oh, are you gonna stream it? No. And then I asked my Discord, hey, should I get this? Should I stream it? Yeah. Oh, okay. That and just the... Everybody is playing Baldur's Gate 3. Like... I feel, and I said this even earlier in the week, I feel it's on like the level of like Elden Ring was. This massive RPG that just everybody won't shut up about and everybody's playing. It's impossible to avoid at the moment. Not that I'm wanting to avoid it. I've watched some streams in like the background. But they all have been from like Act 1 stuff. Even then, I haven't seen that much. I've seen the intro, and then everything else is like pretty scattered. Have you seen the Metacritic score? Yeah, it's like, what is it? It's like 96 or 97 right now. That's fucking high. And like the prior games, like the score just keeps going up. Like, what was it? First one was at like 92. Second one was at like a 94 or 95. This one's at like a 96, 97. I mean, it's well deserved. It is absolutely well deserved. And we talked about last stream about how a lot of devs, or, well, not a lot, but some devs anyway, are whining the same way that they whined about Elden Ring fucking selling boatloads of copies. And it's like, well, gee, you wonder, you put out a good quality game, you listen, you know, to your community on how to fix it and improve it, and oh, what do you know, you release a fucking good game. And you take your time. Incredible to see nowadays. I know, a game with actual effort put into it. Insane. Granted, I've heard that Act 2 and Act 3, since the beta or what have you was out and you know, it was out there for like Chapter 1, so people got to play, you know, more of that, and there was more testing, so Chapter 2, or Act 2 and Act 3 rather, they are more, they're more full of bugs. So like, a lot of people are still in Act 1, so they're trying to rush to fix as much as they can before people start getting to that point. I hope it's not a case where the game starts to taper off from the second to third act. But I guess we will see. I meant to check, by the way. I'm not in a bottle, am I? Hang on, I'm not in a bottle, am I? Maelstrom, are you in a bottle? Maelstrom, are you in a bottle? No, he's not in a bottle. We're good. My, my PC was heating up so bad last night. I had my... After I closed OBS, because I was testing with that, to, you know, make sure that there wasn't, like, too much strain on my PC and I could actually stream this. After I closed OBS, my computer blue screened for the first time ever. I have never had a blue screen on this PC. Not once. Yeah, it was quite hot. So I have kept my PC in, you know, one of those cubbies that they have a lot of times in, like, you know, desks. Like, they have a specific little spot for your PC that has, like, minimal airflow. And it's like, I know that. I knew that. But, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was really heating it up. It was down there. It was, what was it? The hotspot, as it said, I was, following, what is it? GPUZ. I was recommended that a bit ago. I was looking off of that. The hotspot was like 91 degrees, and the just overall temperature was 80 or so. So I was like, I'm probably gonna have to move this, and that's probably like just the solution. That's just the answer. I know it is. So after that blue screen, I was like, I think I'm gonna have to move this. You have a picture of your computer anywhere? I want to critique your hardware. You're not critiquing my hardware, no. But I moved it, so currently I have my PS2 out in the living room, because I'm playing Silent Hill 3 with my friends. Whenever they come over on the weekends. And, yeah, sorry, I lost my train of thought. I have my PS2 there, and it's off to the right side, and it's right above that on like a little table. And this whole thing is sitting on top of a couple of like drawers, like wooden little filing cabinet sort of thing. And my PS5 was sitting on a little table above that. Well, obviously the smarter idea is, yeah, I don't use the PS5 that much, so I'm not really worried about that, you know, overheating or anything. So I put the PS5 down where my PC was in that little cubby, and I turned it sideways because there's a whole spot that you can actually get in, you know, to put all your wires through. So I can just put in the disc. I just have to get down underneath my desk. But then I can just go ahead and put the PS2 right underneath in that cubby as well, right in front of the PS5. And there we fucking go. So, yeah, from now on the PC will stay up top. I know it's needed to be up there for a while. I just wasn't sure where to put everything else exactly. But it's like, I need to do this. I'm going to move it. We're going to figure this out. It needs to go here. That's the only spot it's going. Off the floor, up on the filing cabinet. That's where it needs to go. That's where it's going to be. Less dust is going to get in there now. Hopefully. It's off the floor, so less of my fucking hair. Not that I've ever seen my hair in it, but, you know. Less dust bunnies. Oh, I should say, though, that, from last night, putting it up top, a 20-degree difference. So up top is where it will stay. Yeah, it's just funny. It's never gotten that hot before. Like, the game is pretty well optimized, I should say. Baldur's Gate 3. But I've never had my PC get anywhere near that hot before. Not even with RE4 Remake. was pretty surprised. Hey, hello. So that's where we're at. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna start having these notepads up and just make notes throughout the week of things I want to talk about. I think that's probably a good idea. That way I don't have a complete, just mixed mindset of what I want to talk about. Let's see. Move the PC. Too hot. Yeah, I talked about that. Yeah, speaking of hot, I want to talk about this last time. I was curious about, about playing a Beat Saber with the headset off and just looking at it on the TV out in my living room. And because I like when it comes to Beat Saber, I almost feel like do you really need it to be in VR? Because I'm pretty sure I mentioned that it feels like it could be on the Switch, and then you could just, you know, have your Joy-Cons, and that's it. You do have to dodge the walls. I feel like there's a better way that you could do that at least. Though, to be fair, I did not think about that at all. That is a very good point. I don't know. There's definitely a better way you could do that. To like have it more accessible on like other, you know, consoles. Or not even in VR, you know. To be fair, I think there might even be like a little setting that you can just do that you just can disable the walls in like the side options bit. Hey Sharps, how you going? I was gonna say, so when it comes to Beat Saber, or really just wearing my VR headset at all, especially during these really hot summer days and nights. Granted, it was only 78 degrees in my house. For those that don't know, that's fairly hot. That's hotter than most people would want to deal with. They would probably turn their AC on well past that point. But I started wearing a headband whenever I do anything in VR because I was getting really bad acne because of how much I was sweating just on like my forehead and then with like the corners of my nose. And like wearing a headband like completely helped that issue like entirely. So like if you're using VR to exercise, good God, get yourself a headband. It absolutely will help you out in that regard. Cannot suggest that, recommend that enough. But I was like, okay, well, I can't play Beat Saber really on my TV. It doesn't feel that good. But I did come out here, turn on my light and all that, and get VR set up. So I'll play for like, you know, like 10 to 20 minutes or so. Within 10 minutes, and like I didn't put my headband or anything, but like within 10 minutes, and again, it was 78 degrees, just, oh my God, my forehead was just sweating, just sweat pouring down my face into my beard, dripping into my beard. And I'm like, this is why we wear a headband. Very funny. I thought it was. So yeah, just complete like recommendation if you're doing VR and you don't have like a very cool house. Even then, like I usually turn on my AC whenever I do Beat Saber because it's just so fucking hot after I'm done exercising and I'm sweating so much. Just wear a headband. I definitely recommend that, especially like I said, it helps with acne, avoiding that, all the sweat running down your face. In addition to that, me and my dad were talking about it recently. Uh, and we were talking about deodorant, and I didn't know this, but I had mentioned to him that I have this issue that I can really only, and I haven't tried some other stuff in a good few years because it's like I don't want to have to deal with this, but I can only use Arm & Hammer because like all the other deodorant I had tried in the past just gives me rashes in my armpits. And he was like, oh no, that's the same way. I have to use Arm & Hammer too. I'm like, oh shit. You're who I get it from. I hate you. And he was talking about, he was thinking of switching over to some like natural stuff, because just even the fact of, what is it, has, most deodorants have tin in them, which are not good for your pores at all. And I was mentioning, but it's, it's a lot more expensive for the natural stuff. And he's like, oh yeah, but you figure, you got the one body, take care of it as much as you can. Like, yeah. So, if anybody has any suggestions, if anybody uses any natural or organic deodorants, let me know. Because I think I'm going to start looking into some. Because it's something I've thought about switching to in the past. It's just the matter of, or switching to another deodorant to begin with, but especially towards organic or natural. It's like, I don't want to, they're expensive, or I don't want to deal with the potential rash. But I feel like the organic, natural ones probably wouldn't give me a rash. And that's about it. That's really it. There's another thing here, but I don't feel like talking about it. I'll talk about it. So there was an interview. I don't think I had brought this up. There's an interview about like a week and a half ago for the Silent Hill 2 remake, and one of the developers being interviewed had said that Silent Hill 2 will be, quote, 100% bigger. What does that mean? And so I was in Fita's chat last night hanging out, and me and a couple of her viewers were talking about it, and we were just going on like, oh, 100% more fog. 100% more fog, 100% more empty roads, 100% more broken locks, 100% more empty rooms. What does that mean? 100% bigger. Why? What? And it was even to the point that the dude in the interview, like doing the interview, in his article, or in their article, was like, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't know what they meant. They didn't explain. 100% bigger. Your character is now 3 meters tall. Can't get through any doors. I was joking. Yeah, they're gonna add in like they're gonna add in a stamina meter, a hunger meter, a sanity meter. Mustard-haired James Sunderland will have to hit the gritty to regain his sanity. There's gonna be a quick time to recharge your battery. A quick time event to recharge your battery. You gotta shake your controller. The best one we came up with last night was the best one was there's gonna be social links in the game. So there's gonna be social links in the game. So if you want the true ending, then you have to get 100% of social links maxed out. Like, because You no wonder how much more content they're gonna add. I'm also really curious. Are they gonna add DLC? Like, oh, here's some extra costumes. Like, James can dress up as like a hot dog or something, or like Robbie Rabbit. I don't fucking know. Keep that shit out of fucking Silent Hill 2. Just the color palette changes, color palette changes. No, I'd expect that from like mods. I can deal with that with mods. That's fine. Don't give. If Silent Hill 2 has fucking DLC, that's anything honestly but the Maria side stuff that at least I don't care about because she's a fucking dumb character. She's not even real. If there's anything beyond like that, potentially, I'm gonna laugh into infinity and then die. Congrats, your jeans are now dark blue. James's hair gets brown. It's not affected in any of the cutscenes, though. Those are already pre-rendered. Get fucked. The dark blue jeans now cost $4.99. It's just stupid. Yeah, like in No More Heroes. You jerk off your controller. That's the same animation. Ah, Christ. Oh, that's too good. Oh, man. Oh, that's so funny. Holy shit. I was fucking laughing last night over that. The hunger meter, the stamina meter, the quick time battery recharge. I should say I have a modicum, that much faith in Bloober Team in actually delivering something that is at least comparable, if on par-ish, to the original game. I doubt they will, because I think a great fucking sign, it's not. A great sign is that they're saying that after Silent Hill 2 Remake, that they're gonna start focusing on less horror games and more like palatable games towards the general public, and it's like, oh, why did you have to say that when you're fucking making one of the greatest psychological horror games of all time, arguably? That's not a good thing to say. Please stop talking. It's also very just apt that Konami would give a game like that to a studio like that. Oh, well, they made good games. Oh yeah, they made Layers of Fear. You walk. Oh, there's a poofy thing. Wow. Layers of Fear 2. You walk. There's a poofy thing. Wow. And then I can't remember the fucking name of that other game they had made, but it's the one where it's basically Silent Hill, and you have to interact with like ghosts and help out ghosts and shit. And there's like different realities, and at the end, I don't think anybody cares because the ending was fucking awful and shit. Game was pretty shit too. The game ends with the main character just committing suicide, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Alright. Nah, great ending, thanks. Not that, like, committing suicide is like, oh, that means it's a bad No, it doesn't help the situation, because it's like, why'd you even fucking commit suicide? I cannot believe you committed suicide. Puzzles was just redone to be fucking Silent Hill Pachinko. No, that's Metal Gear. I don't think I don't think Konami is too happy with Silent Hill Pachinko, because somebody I used to watch has a Silent Hill Pachinko machine in the back of their stream at all times, like sitting in the back in their room. And apparently they were not happy that he had one of those. At any rate, it can just be a gateway to make more Silent Hill 2 remake Pachinkos. We'll see. Yeah. I do, however, I have no faith or no interest in, like, the other projects that they're doing with Silent Hill right now. The only one I have any faith in that it will be good, and it probably will be good, because stylistically and artistically it looked fucking awesome from the trailer. That'd be Silent Hill Fuck. Silent Hill F. Every Konami game has been turned into Pachinko. Yeah. We await your Pachinko. Gonorrhea. What can I say? Anyway, so how about that Baldur's Gate 3? How about that? That's a game. Everybody's playing the Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, dude, I love this song. We got back to the song. Did you happen to watch the Sega gaming PC video Linus Tech Tips did recently? No, but I did start watching the USB video that they did yesterday. It was really late, so I didn't really watch all of it. I got like halfway through. Because like by the time I was moving the PC up top, it was well after 3 a.m. And then by the time I finished testing and doing everything I wanted to,
thanks,
much appreciated, it was like 4 or 5. I went to bed at like, oh god, no, I'm lying, he's lying. I went to bed around 8. Fell asleep, rather, sometime around or after 8. That's why the stream was late today. That's why it was quite late today. So sorry. So while I'm here, hi, I saw you. You're gonna be going soon. Why did you get this game here, Austin? Did you get this game here, Austin? That's how you probably asked him. I want another record. On the record, okay. I mentioned this off the top of the stream. The reason I ended up getting Baldur's Gate 3, because initially had said that I wasn't going to, is because, one, I did say, I think to you at least, actually no, I definitely did, that it's on the level of like Elden Ring, where everybody's playing it, everybody's talking about it. So not that I felt peer pressure, for one instance, that like, oh, I need to get this because everybody else is playing it. I didn't feel any peer pressure about that, but it's like I'm seeing it everywhere. It does look good. It was just a matter of spending the money. The other thing, especially too, is I had asked my Discord, and they were like, no, yeah, you should definitely stream that. You should play that. That's a good one. It's more of like a, why is everyone playing this? I need to know. No, not at all. I know why everybody's playing it. Even the beta for Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, oh no, this is probably going to be a really good game. Probably, if it releases well, and it has. I very rarely pre-order games nowadays. I very rarely buy any new games. I mean, you've seen what I play. I play a lot of old shit. So that's why I ended up getting it, because people wanted to watch me specifically stream it and play it. And then also, yeah, I probably should be playing this. Gonna be the, like, arguably probably the biggest release of the year, at least in terms of RPG games. Like, as it is, I kind of don't think Armored Core stands much of a chance. I think Baldur's Gate 3 might end up sweeping the Game Awards. Not that that really matters, but people like to think it matters, so... Follow-up. What is your follow-up? For the Sega gaming PC, where they talked about how Japanese arcade game manufacturers lock down their games, but there's an avid hacker community cracking them and hooking into their updates and stuff. Japanese arcade game manufacturers lock down their games. There's an active hacker community cracking them and hooking into their updates and stuff. Hacker community is the only reason American arcades get access to some games at all. That's crazy. No. Where is game? This is why you should hire Tony. Tony fucking died at the end of The Sopranos. What are you talking about? He was clearly assassinated. Spoilers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he fucking died. It was really quiet. It was a quiet dead. Yeah. We did the thing. We did some talks. That's what they want you to believe. I remember I thought it okay. So when I heard Soprano, here's what I'm gonna talk about this. Then I'm gonna go ahead and do an ad break early, and then we can just go ahead and start. Whenever I heard Sopranos when I was a kid, I thought it was of the same level. I don't know why. I thought it was Soprano. I guess to me sounds like soap opera, so I thought it was a soap opera. Because like I would see a bunch when I was a kid. Early, in the afternoon, like after the 12 o'clock news. I would see a lot of that. I thought it was just a soap opera that like ended abruptly. But all I ever heard was how abrupt it was. And then last year, I ended up getting a bunch of Sopranos clips recommended to me. And I looked into it. I was like, okay, what's the ending? And like it just ends, and I'm like, yeah, it does just end, doesn't it? And I looked up in the comments, and then one of the directors or something, or somebody talking about it, and they're like, no, yeah, we're not going to reveal exactly what happened, but to me, at least, I always feel like, no, he was probably assassinated. I'm like, no, yeah, I can see that. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I'm like, I can understand people not understanding that at the time, but to keep complaining about that for years and years and years, and it's like the writing was on the wall. I feel like yeah, no, that exactly makes sense. Yeah, he was probably assassinated. That's why it ended like that. Because he died. He died right at the end. That cut, he was shot. He was dead. I'm the guy that still thinks Noble 6 somehow lived at the end of Reach. I know for a fact. We didn't see the body. We didn't see the body. Because I hired him. You following me? Oh, I got you. Yeah. Exactly. We didn't. We did? No, we didn't. We saw him fall over, and then he did like he did a little punchy poos, and maybe he kicked an elite in the nuts. You don't know. You don't know what happened. And then it just cut, and then his helmet was there. Our helmet was there. It was my helmet. It was my helmet the whole time. I was Noble 6. I was the dude. We are the apocalypse. Am hero. Am hero, yes. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. Let's go ahead and get this shit started here. If you're here for somebody to take their time, read all the things, oh boy. Oh boy. You think Fear and Hunger might have been bad. Oh boy. Get ready, guys. I'm gonna read all the things. I'm gonna take my time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. But before that, we get to spend 4 years making my character. I don't get to do all the facial sliders, which is probably good. That'll help save us some time. I actually don't know what class I want to play. And I am very, very interested. Here's a question. How many people here in chat right now are currently playing Baldur's Gate 3? Because I would like some help making my character. Because I've done some D&D. I've done some Pathfinder. IRL, not the video games. But every campaign I've done, they've fallen apart after like the first 2 sessions or so. So like I'll need a little bit of help. I don't know what I want to play. I might have a general idea of what I want to play, but I'm not sure. So, you know, it'll be fun working together with the chat, making the dude man, who is me. And then I'm like, chat, what is this? Chat, what's this? What's this? What's this mean? I don't get it. What's karmic dice? What is karmic dice? Somebody explain karmic dice. I'm gonna go take a break, get some more water. Somebody explain karmic dice to me. And if I want to have that enabled or not. Because it's already enabled by default, and I don't understand what it means. Do not... I will ban... Do not have it enabled, or do not have it disabled? I'm gonna take that break. Alright, we're back. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Okay, so karmic dice, what are they? How do they work? Do I want them enabled or no? What is our consensus? Does anybody know? Smiley face. Okay. Yeah, you keep that up, Airman. I'm gonna hit you with the Biden blast. All right. Let's get the stuff up. Let's get it running. Oh, Dark Souls fun fact. You can push party members off of cliffs. Specifically, you can push your party members off the squid spaceship in the opening. I got an achievement for it. Kill a creature with falling damage. I killed my main character with falling damage. It's an actual mechanic. Barbarians throw their party members. Oh, it's just a push. No, it's just you can kill your party members in the beginning via like the gaps in the level. You just throw them into the void. Hey Tempest, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Probably some good pity roll thing, like in gotchas, or slowly increasing chances of good rolls in case of a chain of bad rolls like Dota. You kind of described it almost perfectly, but it still doesn't exactly make sense. Also, there was an update for the Game just right now. I'll read the setting when we pop in game here. I don't understand why they have a launcher, by the way. I really don't. Also, I fixed the on-screen chat stuff. I had chat on screen on the section that has the PC game itself show up. That's why it was like that. That's why I had double chat. So I removed it from that bit. So we're good now. No double chats again. I know it's just a push. What I'm saying is a mechanic. I'm just letting you know Barb's take it a step further by throwing their party members. Yeah, good to know. Too long didn't read. An option for people to get that 3 rolls of 1 on D20 in a row are possible. So for background, I am unfamiliar with, for the most part, with Baldur's Gate. My only experience with anything relative to Baldur's Gate has been the Dark Alliance PS2 games. Let me double check those. Let me get the names. It would be Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance, and then Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance 2. I thought there was more of a name to Dark Alliance 2, but no, that's it. And then, of course, also the fucking the goat, Champions of Norath. So yeah. I haven't played a proper pen and paper Baldur's Gate game. So this is my complete first foray into it. When I last played Champions of Norath, that was a couple of years ago. I played it with my cousin and my friend who'd come over on the weekends. Played it on hardware on PS2 because she owns the disc. My cousin Rachel. I played a cleric, and I dumped so heavily into like a like holy blast. I think that is literally what it was called. I dumped so heavily into a holy blast that I ignored. I completely ignored, like, for the most part, my melee damage and my strength in that regard. But it's like I was putting out the same exact numbers of me dumping into Holy Blast as I would have just been doing fucking melee. So I was just eating up more mana potions. My friend was, she did a bow and she did some melee. And Rachel did the melee. And she was a dark elf. My friend was a elf. And then I was a high elf, I think, technically. Cleric. The races are class specific, so. Mostly to do with what Dungeon Masters do to make sure the game isn't a total party wipe. Those are on PC now. Oh, the old... Okay. Doing fine. Caught you streaming for once. Hope you're doing well. I usually stream around this time. Or into this time. But, yeah, I've been doing good. I'm still self-employed, so I can't complain that much. I was going to tell you, because I feel like you would be the type to want to turn it off needlessly, and I don't want you to fuck on your first run. Towards what? Also, who's this dude? Is this dude from a prior game? Who is this? Why is he just up on the hill? This seems kind of forgotten. What's going on here? Are those boats JPEGs? Do you think these boats are JPEGs, guys? No, they got shadows going on. They're not JPEGs. Ooh, look at that one right there. Oh, this game fucking sucks. I hate it. Look at that. Look at those shadows. I'm delaying the game as much as I can. Oh, I just realized, too, my leg's not gonna get all hot and warm anymore. From my PC running the games. Ah, dude, I can actually be cool. Yes. Yes, let's go. Let's go. I want to soak up a little bit of this menu screen, though. Down by the river. Because every time I've seen this opening screen here, I'm like, God damn! Those people are short. Great. Music in this game, from what I heard, is it goes between shit like this. The battle theme is fucking amazing. I want to listen to that first chance we get. And then all the other music just sounds like stuff you'd hear in like Oblivion. You'll want to turn off Karmic Dice. You'll want to turn off Karmic Dice off when you're comfortable with the game's systems. Karmic Dice is a feature that evens out luck in dice rolls, benefiting the player when they have a streak of bad rolls, making the game more balanced and fair. Okay. The OST is on Spotify, by the way. I don't use Spotify. Probably 5'9" dudes. Oh no, I'm like 5'7", 5'8". Shit! Let's see. Yeah, so Karmic Dice avoid failure streaks while keeping results mostly random. So I want to turn... At what point do you think I should turn this off? Or should I just have it off? Don't turn it off? Only when I'm comfortable. I was also really heavily considering. You shouldn't turn it off your first run. Okay. Okay. I was also heavily considering using a controller, and I still kind of am. So I like the movement functionality of it. The movement feels really good, but like everything else using the controller doesn't feel as good. I'm really impressed though. Actually, I do want to show this on stream when we pop in a game, you know, in about like an hour. The interface changes so heavily. It's honestly really impressive. The game is definitely still playable. It's just, I feel like the mouse control just feels better for going through menus and whatnot. Because otherwise, you have radial menus, which don't feel as good. And I don't know. I'll just get used to I'll get used to playing with a mouse. There's no WASD for like movement either. That's only for the camera, which was kind of unfortunate. Kind of weird too that there's no like option for that in the settings, but it's not a huge complaint. Imperial for the true D&D experience. I don't know. I won't know what it means then, but sure. Oh yeah, we want to have that on. Twitch integration should be going. I forgot too. I want to be over here. Actually, for the start, I probably want to be over here, and then I'll try to remember to move myself to the left. To the left. There we go. My right, your left. Pick me in about 4 to 5 hours. We're off the ship. You're gonna be here. Explorer, narrative experience placing story before combat. Oh, look, the bear. Balanced, a balanced adventure full of challenging choices. Tactician, a tough campaign emphasizing strategic combat. I won't be such a hard man this time. We're gonna do balanced. I haven't seen that many people doing tactician anyway. I'm fine with balance. This is my first foray into this kind of game, so... I should say, I played Divinity Original Sin 2. I never made it off of Fort Joy. Fort Joy, it's fucking huge. It's insane. Oh, it's a game tweak, okay. Nice. Throw me a line when you reach pay dirt. You stay here. What are you doing? I know you want to help me make my character. None of your fucking business. Welcome back, as this is not your first adventure. Tutorials are we're gonna reset the tutorials. This is me. This is not me. Let's go ahead and first, let's read through all the things, guys. Oh boy. Astarion. After 200 years of serving a cruel master, the vampire spawn, Astarion, is finally free. Free to walk in the sun, free to chase power, and free to take revenge.
Hello, darling. Don't be shy. I promise not to bite until we've been formally introduced. My name's Astarion, and I've spent a century stalking the night, hunting for pretty morsels just like you. A man called Cazador made me what I am, kept me like a pet, forced me to do his bidding.
Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas.
The Tadpole's influence broke his dominance over me, and now I can finally pursue the one thing I've hungered for these long, dark years. Revenge. I'm going back to Baldur's Gate to track Cazador down in his lair. I'll be the last thing the bastard ever sees.
I've heard this game is frantic by energy. Is that true? Lyzel. Lyzel was raised ready for a life amongst the stars, mercilessly conquering the cosmos as a Githyanki soldier. Grounded, she must deal with a world she doesn't understand and find a way to serve her people in a plane that despises her militant kin. I have no idea what these people are. I've never heard of Demsdes before.
Since I was born in the cold reaches of world space, I have known but one purpose. To wield a silver sword and ride a red dragon in service of my regent, the Githyanki Queen Vlaakith. My first step on this path is to slay a mind flayer and bring its head to my queen. There is no flesh I will not carve, and no barrier I will not shatter to see it done. I am the one who sunders. I am the Undying Queen's most unshakable warrior. I am Lae'zel of Kalir.
Lae'zel. She's been shooketh. Gale. Gale's wizarding prowess once earned him the love of Mystra, the goddess of magic, until his ambition led him to the brink of catastrophe.
Well met, stranger. You find yourself in the presence of the renowned wizarding prodigy, Gale of Waterdeep. Please, no need to be intimidated. My virtuosic talents once caught the eye of the goddess of magic herself, Mystra, who named me her chosen, and her lover. Thanks to a slight miscalculation on my part, that relationship eventually soured.
What did you do?
Did the greatest of my powers.
That's why you're level 1.
Now I'm merely a humble wizard on the road to redemption. Unless I can find the path to something greater.
Shadowheart, probably the person everybody's fucking. Shadowheart willingly undertook a ritual to remove her memories in order to protect the secrets of her fellow Shar worshippers. Loss and pain are sacred to her, but her faith is now being tested like never before. I noticed she has this black spot on her hand. I wonder if that has anything to do with the ritual. It's Shadowheart, then Gale, unironically. I can believe that, yeah. No, Gale seems fun.
Shadowheart, loyal servant of Shar.
Shadowheart is such a fucking nerd name, though.
There is little more I can tell you than that. My Lady Shard tasked me with a mission of such secrecy that I surrendered great swathes of my memory in order to safeguard the knowledge of it. All I know is that I must bring the artifact I hold to Baldur's Gate, and that nothing can stand in my way. My goddess
It's
is
a D20.
watching.
Headache. Will or Weil? Known as the Blade of Frontiers. Wheel uses his magic to fell the monsters and devils menacing the Sword Coast. Will with a Y, okay. In a moment of desperation, he accepted an offer of greater power, forcing him into an infernal game he is struggling to play. Baldur's Gate 3.
"7 years ago, I was exiled from Baldur's Gate, the city I call home. My name is Will, but the people of the Sword Coast call me the Blade of Frontiers, champion of the meek, defender of the innocent. The truth isn't quite so simple, but they're right about one thing. I hunt monsters, and I always catch my prey. My latest target is a devil, and I'm right on her tail. Once I'm through with her, she'll never escape the fires of the first hell."
I need to check something right now. No. Lonray Malalu? I thought that sounded like Robin Atkin Downs. It really did. By the river. Karlach. Karlach has escaped 10 years of service in the Hells with nothing but the axe on her back, and the infernal engine blazing furiously where her heart used to be. They got cybernetics in this fucking world? Eh!
Years ago, I was sold to the Archdevil Zariel. She put a Hellfire engine in my chest and made me her prize soldier. I've escaped now. Thank you, Mind Flayers. And I've got a few scores to settle. If this engine doesn't burn me to ash first, I'll need people I can trust. An infernal mechanic, and a serious amount of luck. But you know what? I'm not worried. After 10 years in the Hells, I can take on anything. I've got my chance at freedom, and believe me, I'm going home.
Place where I belong. One sec. Just loading up GPU Z. Just wanted to see. Yeah, we're good so far. And then the Dark Urge. I know a lot of people picked this because it's like the only background that you can pick and still have a custom character. You remember nothing but a path paved with blood. Unimaginable cruelty whispers to you from within. Can you escape it? Would you even want to? Your appearance class can be fully customized. How many people here picked Dark Urge?
My rancid blood whispers to me, kill, kill, and kill again. My ruined body yearns to reap death in this world. And when this foul urge calls, it possesses my whole being.
Hey, Tark. I guess you didn't sleep that long after all.
Beyond repair. I know nothing besides this. I must resist the dark urge, lest it consume my mind. I must discover who I was and what happened to me before my twitching knife hand writes a tragedy in blood.
So what I've heard about Dark Urge that I think is really cool is that you'll have just sudden checks at random, in which you just have the chance of just killing whoever is in front of you, and the more you put that off, the more likely it's going to happen at a point that you wouldn't want it to. So it's like you have to weigh the options of, geez, do I want to kill this dude now? Or do I want to potentially, like, kill somebody more important and, like, in a worse situation later on? That's what I've heard anyway. It's the pure evil option since it benefits from it. Also, was an option for the second run. Well, recommended for your second run. Okay. Still on character creation, that's what I like to see. Did not sleep at all. I couldn't. Shakespeare Dragon. Sorry to hear that. The Shakespeare Dragon part. Really sorry to hear about that. No, I mean, we talked for like 45 minutes and then just started up. Yeah, I haven't touched anything. I'm glad you're here though, because I did want some help making my character. I'm be custom, John Customlin. Are you really gonna give me a short person for the first thing? It won't even give me the short person. They just don't exist. They said, no, we're just kidding. I'll play a potato in FF14. I am not playing a potato. Actually, they're not even potatoes. I'm not playing a short person. Alright, let's read through the stuff. Chat, are you a body type 1 kind of person, or are you a body type 2 kind of person? Because I might be a body type 4 kind of person. I'm not sure. Elf, with ethereal countenances and long lifespans, elves are at home with nature's power, flourishing in light and dark alike. Depends on what you want to do. I guess our body type... Does the body type actually matter? Like, so body type 2 is like, oh, they're kind of nimble, and then body type 4 is like, oh, they're more durable, but they're slow. Tiefling, descendant from devils of the 9 hells, tieflings face constant suspicion in Faerun. Thankfully, their arcane abilities make them natural survivors. Drow, driven to the Underdark. Most Drow have adopted a ruthless pragmatism. While the Lolth sworn delight in goddesses' evil tenets. I burped. The Seldarine reject her attempt to overthrow the leader of the Elven Pantheon. Whatever you say. The most common face in Faerun. Humans are known for their tenacity, creativity, and endless capacity for growth. Gith Yankee, with a ruthless born from mind flayer enslavement. Gith Yankee ride the astral sea atop red dragons, bringing their silver swords and psionic might to bear against any trace of the Illithid menace. Durable and unyielding as their homes of stone, dwarves are some of the finest warriors, miners, and smiths of Faerun. Is Faerun like the world? Is that Earth? Half-elf. Curious, ambitious, and versatile, half-elves are welcome everywhere, but struggle without a community called their own. Oh my god, they're Blade. Yes, Faerun is Earth, okay. Body type changes nothing, just cosmetic, okay. Customize your ant. You were an ant. Halfling. Small yet capable, halflings prefer the comforts of home and hearth, but the natural luck and dexterity makes them fine adventurers. What race did you guys choose? Gnome. Small, clever, energetic gnomes use their long lives to explore Faerun's brightest corners and darkest depths. Like little moles. Dragonborn, a proud race that values clan and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden. Not wanting to be beholden to anyone, not even the gods. Half-orc. There is no full orc. Creatures of intense emotion, half-orcs are more inclined to act than contemplate. Whether the rage burning their bodies compels them to fight, or the love filling their hearts inspires acts of incredible kindness. There are sub-races to each for the record. I was the basic half-elf because I went wood elf because who needs magic? I'm gonna be even more basic. I'm gonna be a fucking human. Base racial speed. You can move for 30 feet. Civil militia. You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. Human versatility. Select an additional skill to be proficient in your carrying capacity increased by a quarter. Yeah, from what I understand, yeah, humans, yeah, they know lots of things. They can do lots of things. They're like the master of all, but the master of shit. I like being a basic human bitch. Because not every race can have a big fucking thick beard. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let me see. Oh, you can have the same kind of beards for everybody. That's nice. Even still. I'm usually a basic bitch human. Here, I'm gonna edit my appearance first, and then we'll go from there. Identity, male, female, non-binary / other. Oh no, I just ceased to exist. Non-binary people don't exist now. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Where to next? What was... Let's...
Risky statement. There's some really nice hair color customizations I found. Yeah, the skin customization as well. All skin colors, you know, a bunch of different ones. I'm gonna be blurple. I'm gonna be blurple. No, I'm gonna be white as possible. I'm a ghostly white man. Yeah, I'd seen too. I kept going through this in the menu. I was like, vitiligo? What is that? Vitiligo. I would correct myself in my head every time. I was like, oh no. Yeah, no, it's cool that that they have that kind of setting for people with vitiligo, or people that want to have vitiligo.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Well, I'm gonna be the purple man.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
I forget what.
Feel its aura.
I think I chose voice 7 is the one I was looking at. I didn't make my character. I was just looking at some of the options.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. It's opened. More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Yeah,
I can feel its aura.
I was between 1, 5, and 7, I believe.
What was that? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
And 5 sounds like a little bit too old, though.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Looking at face presets, though. I think I was thinking this one? Five sounds a little pervy. Yeah, that one's fine. God bless me. Everyone. I don't like their scarring. I think there should be better scars. I can get my eye scar at least, but not that the chin one's gonna matter, because I'm gonna have a big bushy beard covering it. But like, maybe I also wanted my nose scar. Maybe I also wanted to be Gatsu. That being said, some of these are pretty good. But not enough. There are not enough good ones. Nat, it'd be nice to change, like, the opacity for these. If you had to see a game with multiple scar options, that would be nice. Fallout 4. Final answer. Like the waterfall in the back keeps changing every time I change anything. Like resets. Alright, guys, time for cock and ball. You ready for cock and ball? Time to get banned. Woo! 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 Cock and ball! Woo! Hell yeah, dude. Cock and ball. Yeah, fuck is right. No homo. No homo here, guys. Cock and ball. I gotta say though, the pubic hair that I've seen, it's all very odd and patchy and weird. First stream seeing Maelstrom's penis. Oh, we got a vulva! Let's go! We can just have that too. Fuck your taxes, what type of vagina you got. So, I think the pubic hair is weird, and like I said, it looks like patchy. We got hair down there anyway, so we'll go with this. Dark Souls fun fact. That's it, guys. That's it. That's the one right there. Dark Souls fun fact. Don't ask me about my cock. Penis beard. Penis beard. Penis beard. Yeah, that's it. Never calling pubes again. Penis beard. I might actually go with some, a little bit of body paint. Others. Oh, shit. There's a lot of piercings. Oh my god. Oh my god. Easy breezy. Yeah, I'm fine with none. I'm not a piercings person. I didn't see piercings. Yeah, let me put my face together before I do any of that. Ah, heterochromia. Heterochromia. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, well, for starters... Get them baby blues in there. Oh my god. Get them baby blues in there. I'm evil. There it is. I actually think I like that. John Warlock. Blue number 4, please. Thank you. Can I do like a, like a blind sort of option? Because usually most of my characters that I make, they're like one-eyed. I think that's probably the best I'll be able to do, though. Hang on one second. Turn the AC. It's not that hot, but for sake of my temps, leave the AC on for a little bit. You know, before anything else, let's get the fucking beard in. Let's get the hair going before I pick anything else. So, the beard options aren't that bad. They could be a little bit better, but they're not that bad. Like the beard, the full beards could be a little bit better. But I'm glad they at least have, you know, enough beard options. I always appreciate too that the tickler. I always appreciate that you have names for your hairs and beard styles. Beard physics. That's what we need. Chat, believe it or not, beards don't move around that much. Like, unless you're like shaking your head wildly, they don't really move a lot. Beards don't act like this. My beard does not act like this. It doesn't have like a, like, look at that down there. It's like the pencil trick, chat. You know the pencil trick? Hey, chat, look. Look. Ooh, the pencil's rubber, chat. Ooh, look. Pencil's rubber. Ooh, it's made of rubber, chat. Look at that. That's what it looks like. Ooh, look, it's rubber. The pencil's rubber, chat. Ooh. Hopefully that showed up well enough on camera. I hate this trick. It's a good one. It's a good trick from back in the day. We used to do in elementary school. Ooh, rubbery pencil. Ooh. Then we actually had pencils that you could bend around and they were rubbery. And it's like, ooh, it's stiff as a fucking board though. Ooh. I just noticed the BG3 window on Twitch. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the that's the extension. You can put that up. So you can check my inventory, my stats, my characters, my party at any point. I figured most everybody else is probably using that, so I'll have that up. People seem to like it. I don't really normally care for Twitch extensions, but I'm like, all right, I'll have this up. I'm sure somebody will care enough. And apparently so, yes. All right, which form of black hair do we want? Purple, that's the one. Why is Name's underwear in your inventory? Because it's my underwear. I owned it. We'll do a black brown, that's fine. Am I graying? No, but that's a good option. I don't have any gray hairs yet, chat. I'm only 26. Though one of my friends has some gray hairs. Unfortunately for them. It's part of life. I was thinking about that this past year. That's weird how that is. Like, your hair just starts to just lose its color as it just grows. Like, it still grows, it just loses its color. I find that so weird. Getting old is weird. Look, it's John War, guys. It's him. It's John War. There he is. You have gray hair? It's not all bad. Look, some of us have thinning hair, others have graying hair. And some people don't have any hair problems at all. Some of us have the widow's peak. I can't decide what's worse. I don't think graying's that bad. Widow's peak. So your hair, sorry, receding hairline is more what is more what it's called. So your hairline continues to go back and back and back. Yeah, widow's peak might not be the exact right word for it. Now me, I have thinning, which is why the hair is. That's why I'm bald now, basically. I can't grow my hair out anymore. Not that I want to, because I think I look worse with shaggy hair. Look fucking greasy. That's it. That's the one. I look like a beautiful bitch. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we are... Actually, here's a question. In what way, if you are able to, are you able to change your character looks and appearances later on? Is it just hair, or is it like... Can you change, like, scars and stuff? Obviously, you can't change your race. That would be fucking stupid. I haven't checked. I think you change everything except race. I've always had a little tiny one in the middle of my hairline, but it's never gone back. Nah, that's it. The river. One of my clients has, not the braids, but he has hair like this. I always kind of wish I could pull off this kind of hair. I mentioned to my parents once that I wanted to try this when I was a teen, and they both said no. Immediate no. As I was trying to explain, like, oh yeah, like, cut my hair, like, have it be short on one side. No. The same parents that said, no, you shouldn't enter the talent night. Because you don't have any talent. They didn't say it exactly like that. I didn't have a talent that I could have done, though. It was an elementary school, little, like, talent night kind of thing. It wasn't a talent show, it was a talent night. Where I guess people would you could just set up in, like, the hall, and, like, parents would walk down and, like, see what you were doing. I don't know. And I was like, oh, I could do, like, like snapping or something stupid like that. And my parents are like, we don't mean to put you down or anything. Honestly, we don't. But I don't think there's really something that you could do like that, because like you don't play an instrument or anything like that. And like, it's hearing from the outside, it sounds really just awful. And
come back
but
anytime.
I understand very clearly. I was like, no, you're right, I do get it. They're like, we don't mean to put you down or anything. Like, no, I get it. I understand what you mean. As a mature enough, like, oh god, what was that? 11 to 12-year-old, probably 11. I was like, no, yeah, that's fine. I understand. I have no talent. And Michael, thank you for the resub. 45 months. That's a lot of months. Holy Mick-fuck. Holy frick-fruck. He's on his phone. 2 hearers in and still on character creation. Lots of question marks. It's going to be like an hour of gameplay. No, I haven't. I'm going to attempt to make this quite a long stream. I put that in my head. It's Friday. We're going to do a long stream. It's going to be longer than like the 4.5 hours I've been doing lately. Also, 45 minutes was dedicated to chatting. We hung out in the main menu, I think, for like 10 minutes or so. Talking about RPG stuff. And then the rest of that time has been to character creation. And just bullshitting. This isn't Dad of Conflict. Get the fuck out of here. Mister, you can take you're an adult. You can make your own schedule. Make up your mind. You've had the chance to say that all this past week and a half since I've been playing Fear and Hunger. So, no. No excuse. Gonna cancel Dad of War. I'm gonna give you back all $2. You're getting $2 back. Okay, let me actually go through, pick a fucking hairstyle. So when it comes to my RPG kind of D&D sort of characters, I like to give them like, yeah, like long hair, kind of like this. Bardic Inspiration. No. River Shaman. No, too curly. Wavelet. No, too short. Oh, little baby one. Little baby ponytail. No. Wildcat. No, it's too curly. Start whipping people. There we go. It's over, guys. We did it. It's over. Okay, so not too short, not too straight, but not too curly. That's what we're looking for. It might be Willow Tears. Malice. I left, had enough time to order in. What'd you order? Get my laundry, walk my doggy, and Mallet is just on air. We've been talking. We listened to all the character intros. Also, like, what else are you expecting from this game aside from like, oh, he's gonna like, we're gonna be in menus, we're gonna be walking around, I'm gonna be looking at every little piece of everything. You know what you signed up for. Everybody knows what they signed up for. I don't know why everybody's surprised. Like, oh, Mal is still on the... Yes, he is always still on the thing for 4 hours. It took me half a day to come up with a Dark Souls 2 character name, and I deleted that character months later. It happens. All right, I'm not the happiest I could be with this hair, but I'll go with this hair. We were black-brown, right? We're a black-brown kind of family. Yeah, we're a black-brown kind of family. I pity you. You don't even have the game. Please sex the demon girl. No. Probably gonna sex Shadowheart. Probably. Because everybody's sexing her. And she's cute. I recognize her voice, though. I don't know what she's done, where she's from. I signed up for game. This is the game. I'm in the game. I don't know what you want. See? Look, now my hair is that. Now we have to go back down here and change it again. See what you've done? On my highlights. Yas, bitch. Yas. Yes. Yes. Wait till they see me put on my makeup. How black do you want your hair? Do you want it black or black? Can't wait for the Dommy Mommy Goth GF in Baldur's Gate 3. I ordered Schlotskis. Schlotskis. That is my shit. What is Schlotskis? Is that like... Is that a slur? Did I just say slur? Alright, let's get the... Yeah, let's get this fucking lip tint. My lips are particularly pink, come to think of it. What's my coloration intensity? My frames are dropping from the amount of detail on my lips. Apparently. Not a lot, but they're dropping. Sandwich shop. That sounds about right. I can't even see a difference. I'm seeing no difference in my lips. Good to know. So we're looking for tired. Yeah, that's it. That's me right there. I'm so tired. We're looking for John tired. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! I can't wake up! Wake me up and save me! Come and save me from the dark! Can't wake up! Lyrics! Can't wake up! Save me! Come and save me from the dark! I love that couple. They're living their best life. I can't wake up! Anyway, I'm feeling about that tired, I think. Oh, it's my metallic tint. My glossy tint. Chat, how tired are you? How tired are you, chat? Are you this tired or this tired? How tired am I? I think I'm probably that tired. I'm gonna say I'm probably this tired, chat. Can my character be a dwarf in this game? Yeah. Yeah, there's dwarfs, there's gnomes, there's halflings. There's an ad going right now. You gotta love these ads. For a moment, Twitch wasn't letting me clip, and it was upsetting. This is my last dig, and then I will let you have your fun. I'm trying to broaden my perspective on a lot of things, but brace yourself. Oh, God. Yeah, in this regard, I'm just gonna keep going, you know, even though the ads, Or is there an ad going right now? Not that most of you would be able to tell. The pre-roll's on, that's all I know. Here, Tempest, you're not subbed. Is there an ad going right now? Tempest, can you hear me? Are you seeing an ad right now? Tempest, everybody call it a Tempest. How would they know how would they know to respond? Well, if they don't respond, then they don't know. Reminder, I never see any ads. Oh, do you have Turbo? Or you're immune to ads from other means? I have a severe case of Russia. Oh, okay. Motherland protects me. That's good. I feel like I've seen a Zweet. It's a Zeet. Also, it's not a Zeet. It's just a post. Yeah, they changed it to post and repost now. That's what it is. It's fucking boring. From you on Zwitter in exactly 5 days. Or you'll feel like you'll see a Zweet from me in exactly 5 days. Where you'll say something neat about the game, however, you'll still be at the opening of Act 1. Yeah. Or, where are you? Are you in Act 2? I think most people are probably still in Act 1, especially if they're streaming. Because I know you've been playing off-stream. Alright, let's get some body art going. Let's freaking go. Oh, wait, can I change the... Okay, no, I can't. I can't change the color. I beat the game 4 times. Prove it. I bet you can't. One of the times I was blindfolded. Yeah, that's what I thought. They'll never know all the lines I have underneath my face. Jesus Christ, I'm a scrawny motherfucker. We're gonna go to the big type. And also the second time I beat it with only one party member without save scumming. That just sounds like Lone Wolf from Div 2. Yeah, I'm gonna minimalize on my save scumming. If I have any at all. I'm gonna roll with the choices. In the dice rolls. I'm gonna try at least. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not exactly feeling any of these. I feel there's either too much or there's not enough. Or it's too spread out. Like, if there was just like an eye cover, then that would be fun. Because I'd make that red. I'd make it look like my Skyrim character. My Scrim dude. There's intensity. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna say probably not for this character though. As much as I would like some body art, I don't think it's gonna happen. The chin tattoo was the best call. They'll never know. They'll never know. I can't even see my own neck. Yeah, we need to be... I look skinny as fuck. I need to be big. Okay, well, we just have to re-choose all of our choices. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter what class I'm doing. I have to be this big burly dude because that's what my Scrim character was. Oh no, wait, all the faces are different too. Oh shit. We lose the face option that I wanted. No. They all look dumb. Okay, hang on. Good news, guys, I've made my character the wrong character. Let's begin again. Okay, not that one. Probably not that one. 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 Probably this one. It's probably him. It's him or him or him. But probably him. This dude's kind of tired. Why is he so tired? If I ever decided to grow a massive beard, I am now shaving it completely squeaky clean and getting a chin tattoo to hide underneath. I don't know how much that would affect the growth of your hair. Oh, Michael, were you talking to Armand? I missed some of that. 3 hours in with an accidental war crime on his hands. What? I was unsure of wanting to stream it further, to be honest, but they've been doing well. It seems like it, yeah. Just sucks when I want to play it because it's like, should I just wait or... Yeah, I get that. No, it's like the same sort of thing for me right now with Fear and Hunger. It's like, I want to play Fear and Hunger. I want to play Fear and Hunger today. But then I was like, no, play the other game. And I said, okay. Okay, I might choose this dude because he's like... This dude's got too many wrinkles. He's got too many wrinkles. Look at them wrinkles, chat. Too many wrinkles.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
My wife. Alright, let's do this again, but faster, guys. Alright, penis. Genitals, penis. That's the option. There we go. Ah, oh, he's so thick. Alright, there it is. We're a penis E kind of people, guys. We're a penis E, type 4 kind of person. He has no vitiligo. He has no body art. And then they said, oh god, he's gonna do it again. And I said, oh yeah, I'm gonna do it again. Don't worry, I know my options. We're gonna go faster. We were blue 4. Remember, guys? Remember blue 4? And I was like, ooh, blue 4. Remember that? Remember blue 4? You guys remember blue 4? Look, see? See, we're speed running it. See, look, we're so fast. Black, brown. Black, brown. There we go, guys. See? Look, see, now I grew into my hair. There we go. Except it's patchy. I can't win. Don't look at my bald spots. Oh, Christ. There we go. See, now that's me. That's definitely me right there. I look that big. That's me exactly. Okay, I think I made my dude though. I think we're good.
More of those wretched things.
We still aren't in a class yet? No, we're not. This is the part where you guys can help. All right. The class, the background, the abilities, and all the points. Here we go, guys. Roleplay that into your character. You're sensitive to your bald spots. You can't even see it. You can't really see it. Alright, time to read through all the things. What does bro have a dumpy? Which one was that? I don't know, because he's big. Look at him. Look how big and thick he is. Look at my arm hair. Beefy cheeks. Barbarian. The strong embrace the wild that hides inside. Keen instincts, primal physicality, and most of all, an unbridled, unquenchable rage. I would like to rage, and then everybody cheers. Broad. You know, music is more than a fancy. It is power. Through study and adventure, you have mastered song, speech, and the magic within.
Hey, yo, Lucy. Oh, that's a little tiny one.
Bard, the one class I've always wanted to play in a Dark Souls game. They won't really let me. Oh, thank you. Cleric. Clerics are representatives of the gods they worship, wielding potent divine magic for good or ill. Of course I get the mace. Druid. Oh my god, look at my little leaf. Look at him. Look at me. I just farted. Druids channel the elemental forces of nature and share a deep kinship with animals. Mastery of wild shape allows them to transform into beasts from all over the realms. I'm doing Dwarf Paladin easy. Are you buying the game? Fighter, the most basic bitch. Fighters have mastered the art of combat, wielding weapons with unmatched skill and wearing armor like a second skin. Maybe. Just thinking about it. Monk, channel your cosmic farts by deftly dodging and efficiently disassembling your foes through stunning strikes in a whirlwind of martial art attacks. Armand, that's what we call 1,000 cuts. Paladin. Fueled by the oath you swore to uphold justice and righteousness, you are a beacon of hope in dark times. Ranger. Rangers are unrivaled scouts and trackers, honing a deep connection with nature in order to hunt their favorite prey. Did I just whistle and then fart? Yes. Giga fart. Roger. With stealth, skill, and uncanny reflexes, Rouge's versatility even, lets them get the upper hand in almost any situation. They got a boo. He's gonna come over the hammer. He's like, oh, I'm buying it now. That's it. Sorcerer are natural spellcasters, drawing on inherent magic from a gift or bloodline. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. He's the short one. Warlock. Bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron, warlocks trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. I get that dagger. It does bleed damage. That's the one that does bleed damage, I bet. Wizard. Wizards master the arcane by specializing in individual schools of magic, combining ancient spells with modern research. It seems the ads have already run. Or they're running now. The ads are running now, apparently. Let's freaking go. That was like a 10-minute point. All right, everybody. What did you pick? What's your class? What did you end up picking? I'm not sure what I want to pick. Let me run through all my things here. So barbarian, because you get the big fuck you weapon. That sounds great. Get the big fuck you two-handed sword. I'm probably not going to do Bard, because everybody and their mother is doing Bard. Unfortunately. Cleric, I do like my Healing McDealies. I am a fan of Healing McDealies. Paladins also have a little bit of that Healing McDealies. I do like that. I didn't really consider a Druid. The animal stuff is cool, but probably no. Fighter, it's just too basic, bitch. I don't want to do a fighter. Monk, no. Ranger, no. Rogue, no. Sorcerer, maybe. Warlock, Wizard. I'm not sure what the differences are. So I'll mix all these. So I'm thinking of Barbarian, Cleric, Paladin, and Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard. Half-Elf, Rogue. I'm basic, but not an edgelord. Picked Monk, Barbarian, and Wizard. Shall we roll a d20 to the side? No, that's not how I'm doing that. No, we're going to be rolling d20s all game. Sorcerers are natural spellcasters drawing on inherent magic from a gift or bloodline. Bound by a pact to an all-powerful patron, warlocks trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. I am owned by no man! But I gain a warlock spell slot. Blade Ward! Oh my god, it's the Eldritch Blast! It's the Biden Blast! Paladin, Druid, and Fighter are your tanks. Druid is a tank, really. That makes sense. Kind of. Paladin has a lot of subclasses too. Where's the Death Knight? I don't know. If you ever find a way to build one in BG3, tell me. The same goes for Sorcerers and Wizards. Wizards master the arcane by specializing in individual schools of magic, combining ancient spells with modern research. Well, what do we got? What is our... don't look at all these. Let's look at what we got over. I'm looking at these. Stop. Let's look at all these. What do we got? We got cantrips. Bone Chill. I'm just gonna read through these in my head. Acid Splash. True Strike. Get advantage. Light. Fuse an object with an aura of light. Chromatic Orb. Hurl a sphere that deals 3 to 24 thunder damage and possibly creates a surface on impact. Surface of what? Choose from a different type of damage. The Magic Missile! Magic Missile! Shoot 3 magical darts, dealing 2 to 5 force damage. They always hit their target. They got a level 1 spell slot. You gotta pick Warlock and say Biden Blast every time. No, Armand did that. I can't do that. Wizard prepares spells and can learn them from scrolls. Sorcerer gets them because Bloodline. Warlock is Eldritch Blast Man. Wizard is the nerd. Sorcerer is the natural talent. Warlock is the rich kid. What does Wizard have? Ah, the Firebolt. I do like the fire. Mage Hand. I heard that they had to do so much shit to get Mage Hand to do so much shit in this game. It was like a lot of work. Ray of Frost reduces target's movement speed. That's always a fun one. Oh, Mage Armor, cool. Fog Cloud. Cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures. Grease. Cover the ground in grease, slowing creatures within and possibly making them fall prone. Prone is a good one. Okay, so I can use this to grief all my party members. Thunderwave. Sleep. Put creatures into a magical slumber. How many things can actually be put to sleep? Because Because when it comes to like RPGs, at least with like bosses, all of them like, oh, they're resistant to this and this and this, and they can't be put to sleep. You can change those spells. Grease can be set on fire. Holy shit. Oh, I see. Oh, oh, fucking. Oh, shit. I just got really excited. Oh my god, there's so many things to choose. Oh my god! There's so many things. Barbarian just has nothing. Are these all the same? Yes. These look like they're all the same. They're the same for each? Okay, well, let me read through these. Well, wait, actually, let's choose our fucking class. Subclass Oath of the Ancients. You fight on the side of light in the cosmic struggle against darkness to preserve the sanctity of life and the beauty of nature. Oh, look at us, we're all being a bunch of fucking nerds right now. Look at all this shit. I appreciate we're all nerding out about this. Oath of Devotion. Following the ideal of the knight in shining armor, Morty. You act with honor. Look, it's... Guys, it's most of yours is honor. Honor. Not honor. Honor. And virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good.
The greater good.
Oath of Vengeance. You have set aside even your own purity to right wrongs and deliver justice to those who have committed the most grievous sins.
Justice!
I'd probably say... Probably not Paladin. Probably. Thaumaturgy. Advantage on intimidation. Yeah, because I make like a, ooh, there's rustling in the bushes over there. Chucking fire. Oh, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. They're oh my God. Oh God. Oh God, cleric. There's so much. Oh God. Oh God. There's so much. We'll be here forever. We are going to be here forever. We might be done within the hour. Clerics prepare spells, but always have a list so you can change those on the fly. Okay, that's cool. No proficiencies, you're a bitch. Life Domain. The Life Domain is an aspect of many good deities, offering spells that protect and restore the mind, body, and soul. Cure wounds and bless. Gain a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws.
I know this one. The spell is a better version of the one you already know. You have access, only access to this one.
The Light Domain is offered by deities of justice, majesty, and primordial flame, providing spells that dispel darkness and harm the undead. A domain shared by wicked, chaotic, and mischievous deities alike. Those who channel trickery specialize in deception and illusion magic. Blessings of the Trickster. Fairy Fire. All targets within the light turn visible. Okay. Burning hands. Ooh, fun. Disguise and charm. Adaptable and adroit? Adroit? In all manner of languages and skills, your mind is an intellectual cup brimming with exquisite knowledge. Command. I'll go to sleep. From those that know me, what do you think in terms of classes? What do you think I should lean towards? What do you think feels more like me? Not this character. What feels more like me? What do you think I would enjoy playing the most? And not just, oh, what's most fun in the game. What do you think I would enjoy? You embody the vast viridian power of the natural world. An avatar, the subtle divinity of fruitfall, avian migration, woodland silence, and the landslide's roaring fury.
Shillelagh.
Staffer Clubs becomes magical. Deals things. Speak with animals. Oh, I kiss a dog. Animal friendship. Acolyte of nature. Your faith has made you the very thunder that quakes the black fire firmament. The lightning coursing through the veins of a terrible storm. So the griefing spell and Silent Hill. Now with 100% more bigger. Wrath of the Storm. War Domain. Fortified by holy zeal, you brandish an arsenal of sacramental savagery to use against those you deem unrighteous. Divine favor. Shield of faith. War priest. Either mage or DPS. I'm trying to rack my brain, but I've only done my stupid shenanigans with Rogue. Hunting Horn user equals Bard. See, I would consider Bard more, but everybody is fucking doing Bard. So I don't want to do Bard. That's the problem there. Alright, let's get through all these real quick. Saloon. The Lady of Silver presides over the moon, stars, and navigation. Her power over the heavens is constantly challenged by her sister, Shar. Ah, that's what Shadowheart... who she worships, who seeks to plunge the world into eternal shadow. Bahamut. The angel of the seven heavens is the dragon god of justice. His ideals of mercy and just authority keep him locked in an inexorable rivalry with his sister Tiamat. Tempest. Ah, Tempest, it's you! Tempest is the Lord of Battles, overseeing war and its soldiers. He is the embodiment of honorable combat and condemns needless bloodlust. Tyr, the blind god, rules over law and justice, encouraging valiant acts from his followers and relentlessly pursuing oath breakers. Helm, the Watcher, is an eternal sentry among the gods, representing guardians across the plains. After more than a century of fading worship, Helm's power was restored with the Second Sundering. What is that? Ilmater. Or Ilmater. The crying god protects the oppressed and persecuted. His clergy is sworn to alleviate suffering, even if that means taking on that pain personally. Mistra. As the mother of all magic, Mistra oversees the weave and spreads arcane knowledge to mortal spellcasters. Her clerics preserve ancient lore and protect bastions of magical energy. Ogma. Ogma is the god of inspiration and invention, sharing knowledge with the world through his bards and clerics. Unlike many other deities, Ogma accepts all moral alignments into his clergy. Kelemvor. Fair but distant, Kelemvor guides the dead to their appropriate plane in the afterlife. His clergy provides last rites across Faerun, but also destroy undead that have escaped his name's in the thing, Kelemvor's judgment. Moradin, or Moradin. The All-Hammer is a dwarven god worshipped by smiths, artisans, and miners alike. He and Ladugor are constantly at odds. Creator of the elves, Corellin Larethian oversees Elven Pantheon as a whole, providing blessings to those who study art, magic, and nature. Garl Glittergold, the watchful protector, is the king of gnomish gods, a deity of humor, gem cutting, protection, and trickery. Yandala. As the mother of the halfling pantheon, Yandala is known for her kindness and open mind, encouraging her followers to protect the home, hearth, and nature. Lolth, the much reviled matriarch of the Drow pantheon. Lolth holds sway over spiders, the Underdark, and the wicked creatures of the demon web pits. Her primary goal is to corrupt all Drow, transforming them into heartless cultists. Grunge. The One Eye is the orcs' patron deity, a god of war, conquest, and victory at all costs. He has held an ancient, immutable grudge against the Elven Pantheon since Corellin took his eye. Tiamat. The Many Maud is a roiling mass of avarice and hate, currently trapped within the Nine Hells. Shame. The dragon god of greed eternally plots her escape, as do her many fanatics in World of Toril. Illustrae is the goddess of good-aligned drow, beauty, song, and freedom. The Dark Maiden desires balance between all races, struggles against her mother Lolth's corrupt aims. Lathander, the Morning Lord, is the god of the dawn and spring, of birth and beginnings. He is invoked to christen both new ventures and new life. His followers embrace growth and renewal, and despise the undead. Talos represents the uncaring and destructive force of nature. His followers see life as a set of random effects in a sea of chaos, and take what they can, for who can they say when Talos will strike next? Mighty Talos! Oh, Talos! I don't remember the words. Timora. Timora is the bright-faced goddess of fortune who favors those who gamble and set out on adventure with the utmost skill and daring. Miliki. Miliki is the goddess of forests and the creatures that live within them. She is a remote and spiritual deity, often spoken of in but the quietest of forests. You can multi-class if that interests you, and you can respec at any time fairly early on if you're worried about that. Not so much. No, what I pick is what I'm gonna play. I believe you can reclass all of your companions, though. I believe. Like, as soon as you get them, I think. So, like, now I'm the cleric, and then you make, like, Shadowheart, like, not a cleric. That was a lot of deities. I didn't think there would be that many. That was a lot. While we're still reading, let's keep going. Acolyte, you have spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the god or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. Oh, I see. So this gives you additional, like, okay. I understand. Additional points. Charlatan, you're an expert in manipulation, prone to exaggeration, and more than happy to profit from it. Bending the truth and turning allies against each other will lead to great success down the road. Deception, sleight of hand. Criminal, you have a history of breaking the law, and survive by leveraging less than legal connections. Profiting from criminal enterprise will lead to greater opportunities in the future. Are we going with cleric? Nah, I'm not sure. I'm just looking at all the things still. You know, I just read all the deities. I might as well read all these while we're at it. And then we'll get back to actually thinking about what I want to do. Entertainer, you live to sway and subvert your audience, engaging common crowds and high society alike. Preserving art and bringing joy to the hapless and downtrodden heightens your acrobatics and performance. Folk hero, you're a champion of the common people, challenging tyrants and monsters to protect the helpless. Saving innocents in imminent danger will make your legend grow. Animal handling and survival. Guild artisan, your skill in a particular craft has earned you membership in a mercantile guild, offering privileges and protection while engaging in your art. Repairing and discovering rare crafts will bring new inspiration. Noble, you were raised in a family among the social elite, accustomed to power and privilege. Accumulating renown, power, and loyalty will raise your status. Outlander, you grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. With an S, surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. Sage, you are curious and well-read, with an unending thirst for knowledge. Learning about rare lore of the world will inspire you to put this knowledge to greater purpose. Soldier, you are trained in battlefield tactics and combat. Having served in a militia, mercenary company, or officer corps, show smart tactics and bravery on the battlefield to enhance your prowess. Urchin, after surviving a poor and bleak childhood, you know how to make the most out of very little. Using your street smarts bolsters your spirit for the journey ahead. I did it! The Catholic subclass. Ah, that was a lot of reading. We still get to read all the skills. So, the more I think about it, maybe I'm leaning towards cleric. Oh God. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do Warlock. I don't feel like doing Warlock. I don't know. So here's what I'm thinking. I want to do something that like that's like spell related. But I also want to do something relative to like fire. I want to do fire things. I want to do spell fire things. But I imagine everybody can do spell fire things. Yeah, firebolt. Burning hands. No firebolt with this dude, no burning hands. Paladin might have something for that. Doesn't look like it, no. Eldritch Knight subclass or fighter could be an idea. My problem with sorcerers is that they're always like fucking just asshole nerds. You could be a firefighter, that's it. They're just asshole nerds, and clerics are divine nerds. But at least I'm not an asshole. Band, die. A cleric and stock up on any fire scrolls. I mean, I can engulf a target in a flame-like radiance, but it's not fire. Going with Red Paladin. Warlock might be a shout. Or a shot. I heard they can do some interesting stuff with spells and bits. But I want to do Warlock. Part of the reason I want to do Warlock is,
Is Armand still here? Aegis_CXVII, are you still here?
Or if anybody knows, did he do Warlock on his main? Let me see what the proficiencies are. Because I think more than anything, I'm probably deciding between Sorcerer. I don't know. Sorcerer, Wizard, or Cleric. That's what I'm deciding. Daggers, quarterstaffs, light crossbows, spears, pikes, halberds, glaives. Light armor, shield, sleight of hand, stealth, arcana, insight, persuasion. Daggers, quarterstaffs. Oh, is that just the same thing? Simple weapons, morning stars, spears, pikes, halberds, glaives. Light armor, medium armor, shields, heavy armor. Sleight of hand, stealth, religion, insight, persuasion. This is tough. I don't know. I'm gonna quit. The stream's over. I'll get back to y'all next week. I'll get back to you with a, I think I would like to do this. And then rethink it. Demon Barbarian. You've switched so many times. Dwarf! Dark Knight. Demon Barbarian. Shadow Mage. Shadow Priest. Draconic Bloodline will give you more damage for fire if you pick Red Dragon. Well, which one is that? Or is that a race? Sorcerer? Oh, okay, I see. Your veins carry draconic magic, the result of a powerful dragon ancestor.
Ah, my great-grandfather was a Dargan!
Oh, do I have scales? Oh shit, I have scales on my fucking face? Oh god. Do people comment on my scaly face? They're like, did somebody fuck a dragon in your bloodline? And then I say, yes, yes they did. They did. Oh shit. Darkenborn, truly. God. Oh shit.
The scales change! Oh shit! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! The scales change! Oh, that's sick! Guys, it might be a Darkin! It might be a Darkin. We might have found the solution. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna be a Darkin and I'm gonna do hideous laughter. That's what I'll do. I'll just ignore the fire. At level 6, spells that deal fire damage are more powerful and you become resilient to fire damage, or resistant. The Great Old One subclass of Warlock seems spristy for a Shadow Priest. You can do that in real life, just stop using moisturizer. Hey JC, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I want to see, the Fiend. Warlocks in service to fiends work towards corrupting destructive ends, intentionally or otherwise, and receive hellish blessings in turn. The Great Old One. Warlocks bound to eldritch beings in the far realm work towards inscrutable goals, gaining strange powers over entropy in the mind. Graced by a lady or lord of the Fae, you are imbued with all the sumptuous and scary qualities. Scary? Qualities of your patron's extraordinary realm. Separated words. I really want to play, but I've got a playthrough of my friend who isn't online, and I can't bring myself to restart until I'm finished. The real feels... It's just like fucking like Elden Ring or a Souls game. I just want to make all these characters and then never finish any of them. Yeah, I think Sorcerer might be, that might be the one I want to do. Fucking target! Ah! Dragon-like scales cover parts of your skin when you aren't wearing armor. Your base armor class is 14. Am I gonna want to be a naked man then? Spicy human magic. Your hit point maximum is increased by 1 for each sorcerer level. Oh, sick. Whether crackling with the energy of ancient deluges or pierced by gales and hurricanes, your lineage is a strange tapestry scrawled by a tempest. Whatever you say, guy. You can fly! After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action! I just imagine just like... like stage prop lifted into just off the stage via like lines, and you're floating, and then you just kind of fly over to another position. You can fly? He can fly! As a bonus action! Until the end of your turn without receiving opportunity attacks. That's cool. Because you're in the air! Wild magic. Your powers come from ancient forces of chaos. They churn within you, waiting to burst free at any time. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the Draconic bloodline. I think I'm gonna be a sorcerer. I'm gonna fucking cast fire. Hellfire and brimstone. I'm gonna burn a forest down! Yes! Fantastic. Okay, now we get to pick all the things. Let's pick all these things. Blade Ward. Blade Ward. Imagine being this guy's neighbor or something. No, they're too far away. They can't hear me. Trust me, I know. I've played my music as loud as I can off of my speakers, and I can barely hear it outside. Nobody's hearing me. Now, if I lived with somebody, that would be different.
Wow, great inspect. Blade Ward, Abjuration Cantrip. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. So what is the difference between cantrips and spells? Cantrips don't use spell slots and can be cast at will. They can just be reused. Okay. So like if I use like I don't know, like Burning Hands. If I use Burning Hands, I can only use that like a certain amount of times before like I can't use it again. Acid Splash. Cantrips, so long as they are prepared, can be used as many times as you want. Okay. That's a spell slot used. You can use it, I think. Cantrips might be once per short rest, or maybe multiple. I'm not certain. I haven't touched cantrips in a couple years. Oh, this game been out for... Actually, no, it has been out for years, technically. They changed all the rules since I played, so who knows? Somebody knows. Acid Splash. Throw a bubble of acid that damages each creature it hits. Mage Hand. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Cantrips are infinite. Spells need a spell slot. Okay. Poison Spray. Project a puff of noxious fart gas. True Strike. Gain advantage on your next attack roll. This bitch has been talking about the river for like multiple hours now. We're almost 3 hours into the stream, guys. we've picked a class. We're getting there. I'm gonna end the stream at 4.5 hours. I lied. I forgot to mention, in addition to the abnormal heat that my PC was having, my GPU, that shit was hot. I forgot, I still had my 1060 installed from when I was trying to do some of the dual PC shit for streaming. I forgot I had it installed still. I forget what menu it was. Oh, what was it? It was a game menu. No, it was this one. It was this one. It was this one. And I was looking at my GPU, and I could pick a 1060. I was like, I didn't uninstall that, did I? And I looked down here, and I'm like, no, that's not uninstalled. I need to remove that. No wonder my PC has been running a little less than optimal recently. There's a 1060 still installed that wasn't being used. Friends. Gain advantage on charisma checks against a non-hostile creature. What would this be like? Would this be like in terms of like dialogue? Choice is pending. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Interesting. But what about prestige classes? I don't know. We're working on it. Dancing lights illuminate a 30-foot radius. How useful are like little light spells like this? Does anybody have any idea? Like, is it like in Dark Souls where it's like, oh, I light up the darkness, and it's like, thanks, I can still see perfectly fine though. Thank you for your mage light, your cast light. Wow, how helpful. Helps with checks when you need to spot something. Okay. Cool, interesting, neat. Firebolt, that's the fucking one. Hurl a mote of fire.
I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire.
I take you to burn.
Light, infuse an object with an aura of light. Only affects one target at a time. What does that mean? Like compared to dancing lights, illuminates 30 feet. This just gets infused with a light? That's weird. Only once per long rest. So if you know there is a trap somewhere, but your character doesn't know, you can cast a light spell or use a torch to help your perception. Okay, cool. Ray of Frost reduces the target's movement speed by 10 feet. And 1d8 for cold. Shocking Grasp. Target cannot use reactions. Spell has advantage on creatures with metal armor. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, so I have... Okay, so for this, it says melee, and there's no foot range. I have to be within melee range. Is that what that's saying? Yes. Minor illusion. Creates an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. Can remain hidden while... Okay, look at that. Can remain hidden while casting this spell. Spell can be used while you are Yeah, it can be used while you are silenced. Good to know. Good to see you. Bone Chill. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. An undead receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Interesting. So many neat things to choose. Spell can be cast while you're silenced. So in terms of the kind of like character I would like to play, I want to be more persuasive if I can. I want to be a Fallout New Vegas player character in which I do all the dialogue options that make people stop hating me, and I convince people to love me. Mage Hand being level 0 is crazy. That shit should be level 3 at least. Abusable. I'm not in a computer game. Yeah, just, I was mentioning earlier with all the stuff that they, I was hearing that they had to go and pass through the entire fucking game over again just to make sure that Mage Hand was all working properly. I'd like to insert my Mage Hand into the dragon's butthole. Is Mage Hand, does that, if I were to choose Mage Hand, would that, like, be cheap? Would that cheapen my experience? I think, the green lady, she has, I think she has a Mage Hand, and it was like a party member, like, for her, had, like, 10 hit points or something. Cantrips have always been fucked. For me, I've not used my Mage Hand a ton, but it is convenient. Alien Dommy Mommy. Here's another question. Blade Ward. Am I able to use this on other party members or just myself? If anybody knows. What was the question? Does Blade Ward only affect me, or can I use it to affect my party members? My coworker snapped the fire door handle off. It's a self-cast, okay. I'm kind of between, I want to, Blade Ward sounds really good. Dancing Light sounds pretty good. And Friends sounds pretty good as well. I haven't played D&D since 2nd edition when it came out in 1989. What is the latest edition? Is that 5th? Is the latest 5th? It's 5th. I think I played 4th. I think that's the latest one I played. I played 4th edition, and then I played, 5th is like 10 years old? Okay, so maybe then I played 5th. I probably played 5th then, never mind. Probably played 5th, and then, I played some version of Pathfinder, I have no idea. Technically, I've played more D&D than I have Pathfinder. Technically. Actually. I've done more failed D&D campaigns than I have the single Pathfinder campaign that I did do for, I think, 2 or 3 sessions. Technically, I think I played Pathfinder more. Okay, so the problem with the problem with sharding grasp is I have to be in somebody's face. And I'm probably going to be a squishy mage, minus, yeah, 9 HP. Yeah, that's not going to be great. It's a good cantrip. I don't doubt that, yeah, it seems good. With metal armor? No, that seems really good. Because imagine a lot of later game enemies are wearing fucking big, bulky, heavy armor. I don't know how much they're gonna get up in my face, but they're probably not gonna get up in my face too much. So I probably want to do Blade Ward, and then Friends sounds about good. No, but Dancing Lights. What draconic ancestry are you looking at? I wanted to do the fire one. Oh, wait, there's another. Oh, is this just the same, but... Oh, and then there's also brass. Oh, no, wait, these ones have, yeah, these ones are different. Burning Hands. Yeah, Disguise, and then, Sleep. I probably want to do Big Fuck You Fire. Yeah, that sounds good. So, yeah, Red. I'm Draconic Ancestry Red! Yay! Because you end up getting Infinity for that element. Yeah, so I wanted to specialize more in, like, the fire stuff. So if you're going fire anything, I wouldn't go Shocking, personally. Okay. So, like, to the same effect, like, don't go cold. That makes sense. Or, like, don't go acid. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do Friends for potential more persuasion and dialogue, and then Dancing Lights for exploring the dark places. I'm gonna use my Mage Light. We're getting there, guys. We're doing it. Now we just have to go through all the spells. Charm Person. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. Get advantage on charisma checks and dialogue. Huh. Chromatic Orb. Hurl a sphere that does the thunder. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. Am I not able to, or I just... Oh, no, do I just have these? Do I just have Chromatic and... Yeah, Chromatic Orb and Magic Missile, so I can't choose these? I just already have them? Why are these, are they blocked out? You have them? Okay. Magic Missile. Kalur Spray. Blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. I'm fairly certain. Draconic Bloodline is really good with the charisma checks. I'd recommend Charm if you're able to. If you're able. But, I mean, I already have Friends. Like, do I need... Should I get Charm Person instead of Friends, or should I just get rid of Friends and pick something else? Or should I have both? Charm is something you use in combat, though. Right. Both? With the rest of you, with the rest of yins things, should I have both, or should I just have Charm Person? Chromatic Orb, Grease, Sleep. Well, I already have Chromatic Orb. No, I don't have access to Grease. I can do Sleep, though. Oh, no, but there's the Mage Armor. Enhanced Leap, triple a creature's jumping distance. Gain 7 temporary hit points. Look at shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You take no damage from Magic Missile until a long rest. It's on reaction. Featherfall, you and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. Fog Cloud, Cloud blinds, heavily obscures creatures within it. Ice Knife, new. Ray of Sickness. Shield unironically good. That's what it seems like. Or is my armor class already actually pretty high? I think with my scales, it said I just have a default for 13. It's a good not die spell. Okay. Consider that. Yeah, not Thunderwave, not Witch Bolt. That's a cool look, and that's a cool name. Sleep, put creatures into a magical slumber, select targets up to a combined 24 hit points. I feel like this is gonna get... This is going... Or actually... No, because... I feel like unless this can be upgraded, this might, like, be bad up to, like, later on. Like, oh, this dude has, like, 50... All the dudes have 50,000 hit points. I can't sleep anybody anymore. You can upcast, I think. I caved and decided to make another character that uses magic for once, and now I really appreciate the customization for tieflings. I was almost kind of tempted to choose a tiefling, but I usually just like choosing basic bitch humans. Because we have the beard options, but I'm also fine just being a person. I'm fine being a person, me. So I guess Charm if that's what y'all are suggesting, and then Shield, yeah, that seems like a good one. Uses 5e rules baseline, so sleep will be good throughout. Stop the enemy from attacking or prevent attacking. Or stop the enemy from attacking and prevent attacking, or slip-ups mean less damage. I want to say shield, but I don't know how armor class works. About Thaco. Wouldn't take shield, do you mean? Since you have 2 solid defensive spells? You would recommend sleep? Or sleep I wouldn't take. Which do you recommend then? What do you recommend I should take? I would not take sleep as you have 2 good defensive spells already. Okay. Target can't be wearing armor. Can you not coup de grace? You get more spells later on. This is also true. Yeah, I'm stuck between defensive as in your use case. I'm stuck between probably not mage armor if like I can't be wearing any armor. I don't know how much that applies to well, light armor. So no. I mean, there's color spray. I don't know how good blinding is. Anybody have any opinions on blinding? Because like I feel like I'm stuck between something else, shield, or maybe sleep. What's your class typically can't cast if wearing armor? The sorcerer. So it says I can use light armor. Will not impose disadvantage on your attack rolls or prevent you from casting spells. So I can use light armor without issue. I cannot use mage armor, though, if I want to wear light armor. I can wear clothing, but I can't wear light armor. Which I don't think exactly sounds like a good trade-off, so... That's both new and lame. Chat, any other suggestions? What do you think I should go for? Again, I'm between shield, sleep, and maybe color spray. And hand sleep, I was seeing for, like, you can pile up a bunch of crates and then, like, get to other, you know, better advantages for other areas. So there is that. What's in the top right? That would just be human level 1 sorcerer. And then my stats. I guess at this point, yeah, it's probably a good idea I go like down here. Oh, there goes an ad. Alright. Featherfall. I don't know, how bad is falling damage, really? In terms of how often am I going to get knocked off of stuff? Cross-dressers for Google Fiber. Okay. Featherfall maybe, since you can't jump down stupid places. I'm going to think on this a little bit. I'm going to take a short break. I need to get some more water anyway. Go to the bathroom. We'll be starting up soon. Give me a minute, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Yep. Down here. Yeah, down here works. Getting kind of cold in here. Turn off the AC for one thing.
My tootsies are getting cold. You're getting a little chilly.
Checking the Discord. Alright. Can you imagine if you had a second character you had to customize? No, we're not doing that though. I'm not going in depth on this. Code Mal into playing Original Sin. Never played Original Sin 1, I'm guessing that's for— oh, is that for people to make? This is different, this is me. This is me. Yeah, 3 hours. Well, two and a half hours on character creation. 2.5 hours on character creation. I'm gonna end the stream. It's almost 8:30. I'm gonna end the stream in 1 hour. We'll be going for a while, don't worry. By the way, Tark, how are you watching me right now if you're at the bar and working? You don't have headphones in, I'm assuming, or earbuds. Can everybody hear me? Can all your patrons hear me? I'm not working today? I thought you said you were. Tomorrow, 9 to 5. Okay. Oh, you only make 2? Okay, first spell that I see out of this list first spell that I see out of this list, somebody suggests I'll take. I'm just kidding, it's actually the second one. Second spell I see. Listed. So somebody say something, then somebody else say something. I'll consider both of those too. How about that? I will consider the first two and weigh between those. That's it. So I'm thinking color spray, shield, or sleep. Well, that top right one is. You mean this one, or where on the screen do you mean? This one? That one is fog cloud. Blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. I feel like that would be bad for my party members too. Yeah, a friendly fire spell, I was just thinking. Compared to, you know, like color spray. Come on, chat. The sooner we pick these spells, the sooner we can actually play the game. And then I get to my abilities. So, we're stuck on Charm then. Color spray, shield, or sleep. Alright, let me think about the... You have to pick a level 2 spell next, don't you? I don't think so. It doesn't say anything about that. So, blind creatures up to combined 33 hit points. That's pretty good. When I'm about to be hit, increase my armor class by 5. Or put a creature to sleep for 2 turns. Oh wait, blind is only 1 turn. Are you looking to fight your way through things as little as possible or balance it out? I mean, it depends. I know every situation can't be talked out of exactly, but I would like to, as I said before, I want to be the Fallout New Vegas player character, and I want to do all the dialogue options that will make people like me. That's it. That's the one. Oh, I just had a thought. I should change my eye to, like, red. Because Dargan. Sleep, they can't hate you if they don't see it. Big brain. Wrinkle brain moment. Probably potentially sleep then. Can we change this to like a red? Not like that kind of red, but like a red. Like a orange fiery red. Okay, not like that. This is like ever so slightly more light and purpley than red 2. Red 4 or red 2? You mean oh so tortured half-human of dubious ancestry with heterochromia. Yes. You didn't see that before? My gray eye? Still in character creator. Once a community night, play the session of TF2 with friends. Yes! We're almost done though. We're almost done. I'm going back. I'm going back to the character creator this bit at least. Just to change my eye. Don't worry, we've picked a class. We just finished up spells, I believe. I I wanted to change my eye because like, look, you can have scales. I'm my dad or my mom or somebody fucked a Dargan. No tips or spoilers. We'll be here another 40 years. What kind of red eye do I want? I think that one. I think I want that one. You just have very bad dandruff. You need better skincare. Have you, Mala, been making a character for 3 hours? 2.5. Tom, 2.5. You might want to flip the eye colors. Why? Because, like, the scar with the red. You know, it's like, oh, the Dargan eye. I don't think that hair works. Why don't you think the hair works? Now, what's wrong with the hair? What's wrong with this hair? I can't see my scales. Are we gonna go back to... Look, Barlow, you just got in here and you're like, oh, no, we gotta go back. It's very oily. It's very oily? Your beard is very well kept. But the hair is horrible. It's very oily. Oh, I'm sorry, Barlow. I'm sorry. Let's go look through the non-oily hair. Let's find some not oily looking hair. There, that's it. Have I fixed the oilness? Am I less oily now? Zeus, it's you! No! Chat, is the hair too oily? Is this not the right hair? You're just gonna make me end up being bald. You want me to just be bald? Just be bald. Hate to inform you, but it kind of looks like a lot of the hairs are a little oily. And unfortunately, there's not like a lot of there's not like a lot of long hair that looks that good, or at least ones that I want. Look at that. Look at that. They didn't have shampoo in those days. You don't know that. You can't prove that. Also, in those days, what do you mean? It's fucking D&D world. It's the world of Faerun. The hair in this game is really high quality, though, without looking anime. Maybe it's because proper conditioner is already accessible. You never know. Why is your head clipping through your hair all the time? It's bald patches. It's what we decided earlier. It's bald patches. Oh, that's fun. Like, just for Barlow, we'll look through all the hairs again. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Actually, that one's not awful looking. Maybe a little too braided, but that one's not that bad. It's just too much forehead. I've not seen that while anybody else created a character. I'm on the big body bit. I'm a type 4 man myself. So I don't know if that has maybe something to do with it, that the head type. Girthy fucking head. I'm a giant dude. The braids go with your beard braids. I wish I didn't have to have them, but apparently I do.
also like, yes, I do just want you to go to bald, really. I don't want to be bald, though. I'm already bald, almost. Real life.
I mean, this one's not bad. Barlow, this one doesn't look oily. How's this one? This is more like your power fantasy. No, I've always liked making more like, you imagine yourself tall and huge with hair. And then the beard doesn't make sense. I already have that. Can you do a mullet so we can laugh at it? Why don't you buy the game? You can make a mullet and we can laugh at you. I've always liked making characters with, like, just this kind of look. Honestly, because it looks like my Skyrim character. That's kind of how I made him. Massive beard, one eye, thick, long, dark hair. See what you did, Barlow. Now we're considering other hair. Just wait until you press done in a second. You have to make your second. I'm not focusing on that much. No, that is not my second party character either. That is my guardian. They're probably evil. I am calling it right now. They are probably evil. Okay, the more I look at this, the more I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think I can do this hairstyle. If it made, like, my scalp, like, black, I think that would have worked. Like, to fill in those bits. Truly, even in the fantasy world, we can't have non-patchy hair. Radiation damage. Now, if there were a shorter hairstyle than this, then that would probably be fine, but there's not really. No, I think I actually do want to go with, yeah, I think this one does look better. That or, that one, yeah, okay, no. You have to consider, too, how often I'm gonna, like, be right up in my fucking face. Draconic radiation. If I was an acid dragon, that would have worked. Hair is falling out in patches, skin is mutated, you're bitten by a radioactive monitor. That'd be a really good backstory. That's not mine. Somebody in my family fucked the red fire dragon. That's how that worked. Came back just now, noticed we're 3.5 hours in. 2 hours, 2.5 hours ish. Actually, at this point, no, it's 2 hours 45 minutes into character creation. At this point, yes. Okay, we're going with that hairstyle. Nobody make another comment about the fucking hair. Okay, we finished off the spells. We got our spells. I'm Dargan. I'm Red Fire Dargan. Now, what's our background? Okay. Not to dig it, you just surprised at the time. It's how it is. Again, nobody should have expected anything else. I didn't expect myself to take this long either, but I'm glad that y'all are here to help me out and help me pick stuff. Honestly, Barlow, kind of glad you pointed out the hair enough. I noticed it earlier, everybody noticed it earlier, but I'm glad I changed the hair. It's better now. Thank fuck. So, thanks. Much appreciated. What was the hair bit? So the hair that I had picked before, like you can see this now. This looks nice. Looked nice and, you know, kept. The hair I had before, we had pointed out, and Barlow just pointed out. Look how patchy it is. I can see my scalp at like every turn. And Barlow was saying that it doesn't look like this on like other characters or like in other character creation. It doesn't look like this. So I wonder if it's just the body type, because I picked type 4. Your hair is thinning. I know it's already thinning, but also that's not how that works. I know how thinning works. I have thinning. That's not thinning. That's just that's bald patches. Your skull is pointy. Thank you. Okay, so in terms of backgrounds, this is just a matter of oh, you get more points for stuff, or no, these are skills. No, these are specifically skills. Okay. Mel actually has a full head of hair. It's just so thinned out, it's invisible to the naked eye. It's there. It's there. Look at it. It's there. See? It's there. Oh god, the bump. The head bump from the headphones. Don't look. Don't look at my weirdly shaped head. No gamer can escape the dent. The dent. An unfortunate fact of life. The dent. I can. Shut up. You have hair. Actually, no. Even when I used to have hair, I couldn't. Black don't crack. People didn't believe me when I mentioned I had a head bump until they actually felt it for themselves. So it's more so, it only forms, or it's only noticeable when I have headphones on. It's like it slumps in over time. But like if I have headphones off for a while, or like, you know, the following day after I've slept, like it's not really there. I'm bald at the moment. Congratulations. All gamers have dented skulls. Dented skulls, yes. But I feel like at least mine, it feels like less visible when I'm not wearing headphones all day. I have 2 bumps on the back of my head that makes my skull feel like it has corners. That's interesting, Tom. Oh, you fucked up your haircut. You bald like me? Okay, so I'm a sorcerer. I got the dragon blood. I want to be persuasive. It looked like the opening the jar head. Guild Artisan doesn't seem bad. Insight and Persuasion. Your skill in a particular craft has earned you membership in a mercantile guild, offering privileges and protection while engaging in your art. Repairing and discovering rare crafts will bring new inspiration. And I get insight, read people in situation to detect lies, and persuasion, turn on the charm, coax, and cajole. Chapotle. And insight, survival. Oh, I have deception? I just have deception. Intimidation, that makes sense. Be a bully, threaten, and induce fear. Have you seen how big I am? Have you seen my scale face? I am proficient, charismatic dude. My force of personality. Sense and intuition. Intelligence. Constitution. Dexterity. Strength. -1. It's not just the skills, your background can also just bypass certain conversation. Example, an acolyte would have an easier time talking to a paladin or a soldier, or would have an easier time talking to another soldier as a given rather than having to roll. Ah. Forces Star Wars, those are different nerds. Well, I definitely want persuasion. I get persuasion anyway, but more persuasion. Or no, I don't get persuasion anyway, sorry. I want persuasion, though. Or no, wait, no, I do just have persuasion. Do I get increased persuasion, then? Would I not want to choose Guild Artisan then? Or no, wait, no, I don't have Persuasion here. Den Pens. Played Palia today, the cozy, chill MMO without combat. I think I played like 8 hours of it today. So I assume you liked it. What would you compare it to? Because I think you brought it up the other stream that you were going to look at it. I didn't really heard much about it. I'd seen some of it, but... Stardew Valley? But Stardew Valley has combat. So it's not Stardew Valley. My time at Portia would be the best comparison. I've heard of that. I haven't really seen much of it. Alright, nobody's saying anything otherwise, so I guess I'll just do Guild Artisan. Alright, let's get them points. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all the points in there. Or do I just want to leave this as is? Use recommended. Oh. Oh. Do I want to use the recommended or okay. Primary ability, the most important ability for your class. Okay. Yeah, definitely charisma up then. Pro gamer tip is to keep it an even number like 16. Max 16. Okay. She's what you would naturally go with for your class. You only get bonuses at even numbers in the old rules. Okay. No, so I get a, okay. Do I want to have the... No, I probably do. What was my +1 at? Was that just that intelligence? It's 10, 13, 16, 18, and 20 that gave you bonuses. Just flat out gives you gigafuck charisma as Draconic. It's with that intimidation too. It said somewhere anyway. I feel like as a Dargan, I should have more strength. How far you can jump, how much you can carry. Maybe not then. What should I put my +1 to? The massive Hulk, but you are weak. 18 charisma. Draconic is like the poster child for deviant art. What the fuck? Bring strength up to 10. Is 8 too low? I mean, I do have 2 points, to be fair. Don't be a balloon. Okay. Not too low. Okay. I should probably just put this in intelligence then. Are you playing a multi-class? I can't guess anything. I don't know what I want to do. I'm just going to play the game until I think of other things. If I think of other things, I will think of other things. Not a guess, just are you planning to? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what I would want to multi-class to. I don't know what I can multi-class to. I don't know. If I'm understanding correctly, every 2 stat points beyond or below 10 is -1 or +1. Okay. Because what is the strength adding to? Tark says, don't be a balloon. That's what he says. You gotta get groceries, you get them groceries, Tom. His lore. Yeah, muscles, muscles and physical power affects your effectiveness with melee weapons, also determines how far you can jump and how much you can carry. Can't carry groceries if he's not got 10 strength. Yeah, okay. So yeah, -1 to saving throws, -1 from strength. And then otherwise it's +0 to saving throws. Yeah, I don't need a, I don't need like a staff to cast anything, do I? Only an open hand? Okay. Well, great. Now we get to get stuck on abilities for a while then. That's like the main draw of human versatility. I don't care about that. I don't care. I wanted to be a human because I wanted to be a human. If I wanted to be the magic man, I would have chosen like elf or something that do the magic. I don't know. I don't care about that. I'm not metagaming it. I am who I am. I am John Dargan. That's not my name. I'm not picking that name. You know nothing, John Dargan. John Durgan. I don't know, chat, what do you think? Should I take out points from like strength? I took an hour shower, Austin. Play the game. No. You fucking buy the game, dickhead. Get out of here. Dworgen. Pronounce it like like I'm John Dorgan. This is the game. You're right, it is the game. Wisdom could be a shout. A shot. A shout. Senses and intuition improves spellcasting for clerics, druids, and ranger. That's not for me though. Intelligence do the more thing for me. Why do you have anything in wisdom? I don't know. I clicked use recommended and that's what it said. That's what it gave me. Should I be dumb? But fine, you know, we're just gonna take away all the points from everything, and we're gonna... I chose a human warlock. I don't give a fuck about human verse, but I'm just curious where the skills are going to. Okay, good. Okay, so then you understand the point. Yeah, I don't want to, like, metagame it. Like, oh, only this class should be doing this, otherwise you're not effective. Like, shut the fuck up, it's an RPG. Just curious where the skills are going to. I haven't been here for the whole character creation step, so I'm like, okay, is he just doing this because of X, or is he just choosing? Tarek suggested strength because of the, you get -1 saving throws on, strength-related things. That's it. That's all why I put 2 points into there. Because otherwise you get 0 to saving throws. You don't get a -1. Now, so we're all in agreement, though. Charisma should be at 16. I suggested it because your character's bulky. That too. You look swole, you can't be weak. That's also true. Just dump all the extra points in the strength. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Let's focus on what I'm actually good at. Intelligence, memory, and mental powers improve spellcasting for wizards. So I want to do this. We'll put that up to 16. Maybe. Wisdom. You're a wizard. I remember seeing a lot of wisdom checks, though. That's just smartness, though, isn't it? You're a wizard. I am a wizard. I'm a sorcerer. I'm a human level 1 sorcerer. Whereas JC said earlier, sorcerer, because I can. If I picked fly. Do you have a white owl? No. Yeah, wisdom improves spellcasting if you aren't a sorcerer. I mean, like dialogue checks or like investigation checks or stuff like that, like wisdom related stuff. Like, are you smart? But intelligence, What's the difference between intelligence and wisdom in that regard? Intelligence, I'm smart, but wisdom, am I wise? What does that actually mean? I know the knowledge, but I don't know how to use the knowledge. Wisdom is more your gut feeling. Reminder, when I started my run, I said the following. I'm one of those people in RPGs where I choose the whitest human male regardless of passive. That's right, I do remember you saying that. Book smarts versus street smarts. Int does jack for sorcerers, but the power comes from being so hot that magic falls from them. Well, okay, so I'm a sorcerer, but there's not like one for like specifically. Okay, so there's sorcerers, so okay, so int doesn't. Am I just getting no effect from int then? So int is only for wizards? What does charisma actually do? Charisma. Force of personality improves spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorcerers. I'm a sorcerer, and warlocks. Influences traders' prices. Basically, you just pump charisma, and all the other stats are just for the lulz. Okay. So should I have 16 or 17? The star stat is your most important, followed by Constitution and then Dexterity. Okay. Constitution being stamina and physical endurance affects your hit point max. Dexterity being agility, reflexes, balance affects your effectiveness with, also affects your initiative and armor class. Okay. Okay, so it gets to +2. My initiative is +2. If I put my dexterity up to 14. I have no initiative. Okay, then every 2 points, get some more health. Strength lets you carry more crap. Dex does nothing. It's initiative. Constitution keeps you alive barely. Int gives skill points. Wisdom keeps you from getting mind controlled. And Charisma lets you kill God and rule the world. That is definitely wrong. Charisma lets you fuck God and rule the world. This data may be outdated. Your results may vary. Nobody's sure on what anything does. That's wonderful. Nobody can decide on anything. Great. How do I build my character? You don't. That's the neat thing. You won't. You'll just stay on this menu forever. Fuck the dragon and die. Nat 20. Okay, well, I want some points in strength, because, sure. Dargan Man. More hit points sounds good, because Dargan Man... I don't want base wisdom. How about... Never mind. You succeed, save versus 1d12, crushing damage to your pelvis per round. No, I'm just slapping in there. I'm just slapping in there. The dragon's just taking it. Very bored. And by the way, don't knock it if it's your saving grace during Arcana checks, logic, and reasoning checks also, but it is the main stat of a whiz, so I think that's why you give a pretty average int stat as recommended. Okay, so my stats as they are now, I know I have 2 points. Chat, my stats as they are now, do they look good? What should I put my last 2 points into? Or do we need to wipe the slate again? Strength? If older D&D games, if you lower your int below 6, you couldn't form whole sentences. Set the +1 to strength too. That is granted. Lower charisma to 16 to get some more points, since 17 doesn't help you. Okay. 17 helps them to get to 18 faster. We're just going in fucking circles. That's also true. Everybody's at odds on what to actually do. And I'm not sure what to do.
Here comes a new challenger.
Will Mal actually play the game today? Yes! I said this is gonna be a long stream. Also, I can't refund that. You played an RPG, what's the sorcerer have? You should have intelligence! Is what I personally think. Honestly, to me, it's still up for the... Then have it! Maybe I will! I added my +1! Who made that poll? Who made that poll? We'll play the game. Yes, no, roll initiative. Who made that poll? Whoever made that poll, make more polls. I love seeing funny polls. I watch Outer Heaven every so often, quite a lot. And just in his chat, just constantly, his mods are just making up polls like, oh, is he gonna go off on a rant about pressure sensitivity for the old Metal Gear games? Pressure sensitivity rant. What do you mean majority vote is fucking no? We're playing the game! This is playing the game! This is part of it! What do you want? But your character is big and swole, you can't just make him average strength. That was... My thought, too, is towards having, like, even more constitution in that regard. You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong. 4 hours in, hell no, we're not. What do you think I'm doing? It's Friday. It's Friday. I don't have to go anywhere. I said, hey, somebody ping me in 4 or 5 hours of Malice on the ship. I see it. Do a different class. Fuck sorcerer. No! Bard, no! Also, I'm voting no in this poll. Bard, you do fucking Bard. Bard, I'm not doing Bard. Everybody else is doing Bard. I am not doing Bard. We've come so far in... You want to do another 4 hours of character creation. You can't complain. I'm not doing Bard. Dwarf Paladin dumbass. Well, I'm not doing Bard. Everybody else is doing Bard. I don't want to do Bard. I'm a fire lizard man. You seem like you would have chose Bard, honestly. I might have, yeah, but everybody else is doing Bard, so I want to do Bard. It's like, oh, hey, what stream are you? What are you doing? Bard. Yeah. You have stats to cross-class Bard later. There we go. I can still be a Bard. There we go. I can still be a Bard. Okay. Well then, yeah, okay. Start as a Bard. I'm not starting as a Bard! An off-class sorcerer. I'm not! No! We're a sorcerer. We've chosen this. No, stop it. I just want to put 2 more points in. I just want to put 2 more points in. And then we can, like, start the game, I think. You're killing me. No wins, dumbass. Yeah, because I voted no as well. Also, don't call me a dumbass. Dickhead. Okay, what are... I'm gonna touch this. What are bards? What are their... Mal's low constitution because he... I have 14 constitution. What are you talking about? I have 14 constitution. Also, now I have to pick all the things again. Hope we're all happy. Okay, what do I have? That, Mage Hand, Friends, and then Dancing Lights. And then, you started over because you're talking about fucking bards and you won't shut up. It's the fucking problem. Iconic Bloodline, the Fire Dargan. Guild Artisan. Also, Michael, I thought you were... I was looking at it earlier. I thought you were a, I thought you were a mod. I don't know why you're not a mod. You should probably be a mod. I cleared the chat room for non-mods viewing this room. I did it. But he just modded... What? Fucking Twitch. That's it. I'm just gonna ban you. I think I'm just gonna ban you. There you go. Where's your sorcerer and I don't... Because the point went there. The +1 went there for some reason. I see mod view. Well, I just modded you. So you have your sword now. I don't know why you didn't. I thought you were a mod. All this stat stuff when you just need to do bind and blast. You're doing bind and blast, I'm not. Bearded men in stream windows handing out swords is no basis for a rational government. We are all drunk. Is this it? Is this my dude here? Are we done? Because I think I'm done. Oh, my proficiencies, though. Oh. Oh god, wait, what did that change from? Oh god, what was that? Chat, what did that change from? I didn't see. Not done. Okay. Skills with proficiency. You receive a bonus to every skill that you're proficient in. This bonus increases as you gain levels in your class and applies to all checks for that skills. I mean, this is just relative to my background, right? Yeah. How the fuck do I start a poll? I don't know. I don't touch mod view. I'm in the creator dashboard. These are your primary skills, but they're influenced by my background, right? No. They are? Okay, they are. From background. Okay, there we go. Insight and persuasion. We're almost done then. Almost. I mean, this is the last thing, right?
Welcome.
Mr. Peace, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Just one more party. We're not. No, there's. Oh my god. Oh, did FMG premiere the Oh, he premiered the editing. Oh, number 7. Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna miss that. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for popping in as well, Aggro and Mr. Peace. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Should Austin end stream and restart and play a part? Yes! 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 No. No. End stream and restart and play a bard. End stream and restart. Hey, Sephiroth. Thank you as well, man.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I wish I could have caught it live. I'll have to catch the VOD, but let FMG know I said thanks very much. And everybody else in chat that's hanging out in there. Thanks very much, and I hope y'all enjoyed the video. In stream. All caps, yes. You guys really want me to go through and do bard thing? I wanted the fire stuff. That's why I chose sorcerer. I wanted to do the fire dude. You gonna play it anyway? I want to do the fire dude. Let him do the build. I want to do the fire.
I can multi-class Bard later. What's the fucking problem? I'll just multi-class Bard. Let me play my Fire Dragon. Help me pick my skills and my other skills. Your heart's not in the Fire Dragon. Yes, it is. But it's in the Bard. I want to do the Bard. Why are you like this? Why are you all like this? Oh my god, I just want to fuck. That's a dragon. You guys are the reason we're on 4 hours. Partly the reason we're on 4 hours. 3 hours, 45 minutes of character creator. Because you're like, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. So get on Original Sin 1 instead. We're doing 2 characters now. Some people just want to set the world on fire, chat. Just wants to start a flame in your heart. You give me no ink spots. You're the one asking questions. I'm not asking if I should play a bard, though. Stop telling me I should play a bard. I was in character customization for 2 days. One player was in the character creator for 60. We're almost done! Well, you should. Well, I don't want to. Will this playthrough be contaminated with bard code? I'll multi-class a bard! I'll multi-class a bard! What do you want? Chat, I will multi-class a bard. I want to be a sorcerer. I want to be a sorcerer. Leave me alone. But bard. I thought that said but bastard. But bastard. I think Mala midway through is gonna respec as a bard instead of multi-class. I'm gonna fucking hit you. Think of all the bard puns. No! I call it like I see it. Shut up! We're like bored. That's not how you spell that. I'm gonna go through these. I'm gonna ignore chat for a minute. Recognize magic. Interact with the stuff. So why are let's ask some actual questions. Why are these different? Skills with proficiency and skills with proficiency. Why are these different things? What is the one with the head and then what is the one with that? One is the second bonus. Oh, now it's gone. Oops. Arcana just disappears. One is race, one is class. This game sucks. They don't even explain anything. Denied. Okay, well... We got 3 minutes till another ad. How does this keep happening? The ad already happened. The ad's about to happen. The ad is currently happening. Down by the river 4-hour loop. Hey look, you see it's a tie. It's a tie for that poll. Tag animal handling because you're half animal. Influence animals, pet all the dogs. I can't do like a bonus to that though.
Okay, chat. What do you think I should overall pick for these? If nobody has any answers towards whatever the fuck these are, then. Just skills with proficiency, and that's it. I don't know why one, I guess, is for race, and then one is for class, I guess. Ad in Spanish. Yeah, right. The the ad's playing. Nobody can give me an answer. How many times has a river been sung so far? I'm gonna remove your mod, Michael. Latina. Then it's like, oh, you must know Spanish. Remember when I said that the Latin, the one Latin slur that I didn't know was a slur, and I mentioned it, and somebody in chat was like, oh no, that's actually not a good thing to say. I was like, oh, I didn't even know, because I don't know anything about it. And like, half the time, I thought it was Latin X. Like, Latin X. Wow, so cool. Latin X. Arcana because spellcaster, perception to notice things, animal handling, arcana, intimidation. I was thinking intimidation too, like that makes sense. Because Dargan. I do agree with that. I'm gonna speedrun character creation when I play this. Duality of Man. Yeah, cause I already showed you all the options and I read through almost everything. You have to pet the dogs, it's mandatory. World record character creation. You know what? No, because then you're gonna re-roll your character fucking 40 times like you did in Dark Souls. You're like, no, actually I want to do this build. Armand, you can attest. You can fucking attest. This dude. I would still agree, Down by the River has been sung at least over 100 times. YM. I don't speak Zoomy. Perception and notice things. Perception is good. I have them. I got them Dargan eyes. I do have them Dargan eyes. Oh, but I can't. Oh, even then, there's only a couple I can actually even pick. Well, I guess I can only specialize in one of these then for my people person. Intimidation and animal handling. You could fuck a bear because buff half dragon. Intimidation. Yeah, I do agree with intimidation. I could still do Arcana. Okay. Arcana, animal handling, and intimidation, but I lose out on the perception. I can't do the perception if I want to do Arcana, so I think that works anyway. The scales would negatively impact your eyesight. You know what? I do have one fucked up eye. I don't know if I can see out of this or not. I would imagine I'm able to. It's just, it's infected by Dargan sight. I got on a bit early to create a paladin and managed to get through the intro, fully created my guy and gave him stats and everything, and Mala at the time was deciding eye color. I agree with Malastrom _15 that you would end up respecing after character creation. Oh, your mom. That's what it is. Yeah, it's your mom. Fucking zoomy. Okay, so Intimidation, because Dargan. Animal Handling, because Dargan, I guess. And Arcana, because Sorcerer. Your mom is my pet name. Oh, shit. Dad? Guys, I think we did it. Is this my dude? Is this me? I think we did it finally, after 4 years. Let me randomize my appearance, just to make sure. No persuasion? I thought you wanted to be like, I have 17 charisma. That's the thing. Also, I can't put any, because it's inherited from my background. Yeah. No, that's... No, I have +5 already. That's locked in. My insight is also locked in. You're fine, okay. So, we got... Red Fire. Let's go back through this. My original OC. I'm a Hummin. I'm a Sorcerer. I got these cantrips. Okay? I got these spells. I'm the Draconic Bloodline. I got Fire. I'm a Guild Artisan. And I have these abilities and skills, and they're all filled in. Now about that hair. Character name. I gotta pee. Let me run this by you. For most of my RPG character names like this, you better actually know that. Oh no, see, that's what I was worried about. I like naming most of my dudes that I make in RPGs like this. I like naming them Aesop Blackwater. If you think it should be something else, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and you can let me know. I feel like the crow's feet on my face have gotten so much more visible just during these past 4 hours. Hey, at least Gavlan is still working, honestly. He's been getting off of work early recently. past few streams. Will character creation end in the next 30 minutes? No, nay, critical success. I'm just gonna say critical success. Copyrighted stream because they think it's just a loop of the music. Something just fell. Oh. It's good, it's just cable. Alright. A chair stream, let's go! Ass mop Blackwater. Aesop Blackwater. Does sound like an idea that would come from the bathroom. Ass mop. Aesop! Aesop! Did you pause the stream while I left, or are you still farting around? Everybody was trying to get me there. Not everybody, but people were trying to get me to fucking reclass as a bard instead. Remake the whole character to be a bard. We're about to make our second. We're not taking that long on the Guardian. You're not taking that. A bard. We're not taking that long. This fucking Guardian. Lawnmower. At least that's a name I tried. Tony bot died. Need a new bot. Nay one. How dare you? Just reminder. Yeah. I'm not seeing any actual complaints about ass. I'm not seeing any complaints about ass swap Blackwater. do I have to make my dude John Darkin now? Yes, no. No, I don't want to make him John Darkin. I actually like my John. Oh, is there a vision code at your feet? I don't know. I saw that. Hold shift. It's my Dargan vision. Sean Dargan. You get to make all your dialogue decisions in the game, right? No, you get to vote on that, and I get to veto all of it. It's Dargan. I should have never said John Dargan. And then he turned all over them. You bite into a clove of garlic and breathe on people with your darkened breath. But guys, Aesop Blackwater. Guys, come on, Aesop Blackwater. That's what I name like all my RPG characters. I name him Aesop anyway. I mean, the other option was Mala. Ass mop. Take it or leave it. I feel like I can't do Aesop now, because everybody just gonna say, oh, ass mop. Forgot about the... We've been talking about the Tulpa creation after this fucking 50 times. Again, and I've said, we're not gonna take forever on that. We're not even gonna take that long. It's the Guardian. They're probably gonna be evil anyway. We got the smarts of your human father and the body odor of your dragon mother. Says who? I didn't decide who fucked who. That could have been my grandparents for all we know. It just says ancestor. I can't believe I'm actually, like, deliberating if I should make my name John Dargan. I can't believe you have it in my fucking head that I should be doing that right now. When does no one ever inherit their ancestors' cloaca? I couldn't tell you. Please don't be boring. You always do Aesop. You've barely been here. You don't know. I know what I said, but you don't know. You just said, I know what I said, but you don't know. I know, he knows. Michael knows. They're right. I really have to do John Dargan. Usopp's a pretty original name. I'm always right. That's arguably correct. Just do Dargan. I'm not doing just Dargan. I'm not being just Dargan. It's really my fault for, like, bringing the John joke into my stream so heavily. It's really my fault. And into my friend group. Lawnmower. Okay. Where do you get lawnmower? Is that like Law and Order? Dargon! Dargon, Don Dargan. John Dargan. The third. No, we're not doing the third. I hate the thirds. Lawnmower. Oh. That's actually that's a pretty good name. Lawnmower. I'm just thinking Law and Order. X underscore. I can do an underscore. SSJ dash. I don't think they're gonna allow this. Aesop. Dwarg. This dude be dragging on. Fine. John. Okay. Am I doing Dargon? Am I doing Dargan? Or am I doing... am I doing Dargan or am I doing Dargon? Chat, which of these? The first one or the second one? Dargan or Dargon? Imagine dragon. Dragon what? Where has my dart gone? Dargan? The dude who's been making the polls. Make a poll for Dargan or Dargon. Calling the poll guy who won't stop making polls. Dargan or Dargon. Lawnmower. You can do lawnmower. Dart Dragnon. Thank you. Maybe you spell it as Dargan but pronounce it as Dargon. Dargon, Dargon, Dargaf, Dargoff. Your parents were very dyslexic. My name is Malastrom. It's an offshoot of Maelstrom. What do you think? They're not, but I am apparently. My naming schemes have rules. It's either Aegis! Or we choose a deity from my favorite mythology that symbolizes the build I am going for. Oh, but for me, I get to be John Moore. I get to be Lawn Moore. Better pull out the coin flip. It's okay, guys. No, I'll choose Dargaf. There we go. That's the question. You did this. And I'll decide it. If it's an equal point for Dargan and Dargan, then I'll just choose. There we go. Perfect. There. Now it's equal. Now it's all equal. Chaos reigns. Also, I have D20s somewhere. I love you guys, but fuck you. Dargoff. I'm not doing Dargoff. Okay, if Dargan or Dargon gets the next vote, if there is a next vote, if anybody else hasn't voted, then I'll choose that one. Like, whichever one wins this. Dargoth and Dargoth do not count. Even though I voted for Dargoth. Dargon or Dargon? Though, honestly, I think probably Dargon is more fantasy-inspired than Dargon. If we're being honest here. John Dargon. I think that sounds better. But that's the point, it's out of place. You're out of place, Tom. Tomothy. Okay, I'm going with fucking... I'm going with Dargon. John Dargon. Whenever somebody asks you, you just deny being part dragon. I'm clearly a dragon! I'm clearly part dragon. Dargoth won. Great. I'm so glad I voted that. This is it, guys. This is it. Here we are. At the precipice of the next character creation. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna fucking do it! You're like super obviously part dragon, but you always say no and hide it badly. It's like the it's like the bear. Tulpa creator takes another hour than Mala end stream. This is gonna be a long stream. I keep saying this. See, look guys, it's a garden. See, I can't even pick. Look, I can only customize them. I can't even pick who they are, what kind of dude they are. Hang on, let's go back though. I don't feel right about that. No! No! This won't take long. I've said this 50 times. Alright, folks, ping me in an hour. No, this is gonna take an hour. This is not gonna take an hour. What about the class? What about the stats? What about the hair clipping? The mommy milkers? Guardian half-orc sounds good. Is she punk? I think she looks punk. The mommy milkers are daddy. We're going with a mommy. I want to go with a mommy who's gonna probably betray me. I guarantee they're gonna betray me. Stupid, sexy orc. I do like the sound of that. I'm between drow, tiefling, and I guess maybe half-orc. I guess. This isn't my character. This isn't me. It doesn't matter that much. I don't even get to pick the class or anything. Everybody does tiefling, though. Tiefling. See? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Tiefling. Is it because of the sexy tail? Gnome? No, we're not doing short people. Joke's on you. I chose an elf. Tieflings are hot. Wow. Whoa. Not even joking. Yeah, I like horns. I'm a big fan of horns. My Skyrim character, he has, like, horns. I forget what the reasoning was. He has horns. Actually, I think that was it. He just has horns. It's like some affliction. He just has horns. I play as a Nord, by the way, in Skyrim. Morrowind and Oblivion, I did Argonian because I like the lizards. See, guys, remember the Gex? Remember the Gex prophecy? Yeah, I play as an Argonian because I really like lizards. Mala's horny. Yes. Tieflings are the I want to fuck characters, constantly horny, then you will love a certain character. Alright, Barlow, when you say everybody's done a tiefling, how many streams have you been in? Or how many of your friends have said, oh, I'm gonna do a tiefling guardian? 7. Can I believe that number? Is that a believable number? That's a lot. That is potentially a lot. Genuinely, everybody I've watched or talked about has done tiefling. Okay, then I won't do tiefling. Then I decided between drow and half-orc, then I guess. Because, like, I don't know. This landscape, drow feels more fitting. Though I do like the thought of the half-orc. Oh god. Is that a pig? I think that's a pig. What is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? I think that's a pig. 90% of the drow race is now composed of misunderstood, brooding anti-heroes who have abandoned their evil heritage. I believe that. Gnome. I'm not doing gnome. Post the juicy clip. Not doing short people. That's just me saying I'm not doing short people. You always do Gith Yankee, the original cat girl race. Is that what they're considered? You know, I heard recently that anime girls are not drawn to look like people, but they're drawn to look like cats. And then there was comparison to how like cats look like, and it's no, I think that's right. Anime girls are just cat girls by default. Now, I hadn't heard of Gith Yankee until this game. I didn't know they even existed. I know nothing. I thought this was like something they like made up recently or something. Nusi, Nomusi, Nomusi is the poll. And that's silent G's. Gnusi, Gnomusi, and Gnomusi. What is Gnomusi? Like, Gnusi is orc. I think. Is Gnusi orc? Gnomusi is gnome. Gnome, and that's a W. Gnowmussy. Gnomussy. Gith Yussi. That's what her name will be, Gith Yussi. Quick, somebody make... Well, okay, Michael, I'm assuming you made this poll. What are these options? What do these options mean? What is 1, 2, and 3? Gnussi, Gnomussy is gnome. Gnomussy. I did not... Who made this poll? Tark, did you make this poll? Three different gnomes? Just 3 different gnomes. Okay. Chat votes for Gnussi. Or Nussy. Oh no. We're not doing nom. We're doing orc. We're doing half orc. Why can't I be a full orc? We're gonna do the actually no, yeah, she's just gonna be a punk. She's just gonna be a punk fucking half orc. That's the opposite of a gnome. Good. Do you want me to do a fucking pig? You want to do the pig guy? Look at him. He's like, come here, give me a hug. Give me a hug. No. Punk, half orc, or take the road. It'd be really funny if your guardian gnome stepped in front of you to take a hit, but because they're so short, it just goes over their head and hits you anyway. The only scene I've seen with them is from Aegis' stream, in which they like pick you up, they grab your hand and they pick you up. So I keep imagining fucking short gnome being like,
It's like, thanks, I could have stood up by myself. Gonna make you scalp!
If I buy this game, would we play together? Eventually, yeah. I need to actually make some progress in this game. Good job, guys. Nissy won. Ooh, wait, damn. Ooh, wait, damn, though. No, but her soft punk skin. She exfoliates Chad. I like this one. Wait, but that's more punk. Ooh, damn. She's got them scars. Chad, head 3 or head 4? Head 3. Head 4. Listen to her voice.
Remarkable. Follow your instincts.
Remarkable. Truly. Follow your...
Oh, we get 2 voices.
Truly.
Do voice 2? No.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
So I gotta scroll up in my chat. I keep missing stuff. Voice 2. No. Voice 2.
Remarkable. Truly.
No, she's a woman. This is the punk woman half orc. Glypsidia. That's her name. Glypsidia. Give us Fen. Voice 2. It's fun. Oh god, subrace. Ah, get this out of my fucking face.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
I'm terrified.
Remarkable. Truly.
Truly scary.
Good luck.
Oh god. Very deep. Three? Okay, 3. I give her like a, what was that? Earth tone 5. She's a very earth tone 5 kind of girl. To make her fucking purple. White as fuck. Eh! No! Green, just straight up snow. No! Yeah! Sage tone 5 or sage tone 6. Okay, earth tone 5 or sage tone 6. Shut up, Tark. Fuchsia, orange skin. She's punk, so pink. She looks like yogurt. She looks like yogurt. Magar orc or demon blood orc? Tasty orc. Violet, you're turning violet. I think she's just dead. I think she died. She died during the character creator for I can't believe that's my name. I just remembered that's my fucking name, John Dargan. I'm just afraid that this is gonna become like a continuing thing. Like, oh, you're playing a RPG? Mala, Austin, name your dude John Dargan, remember? Go to your local government and get a new name, John Dargan. Neon yellow and make her a rouge, so you have a 9-foot glowing hazard sign hiding place sign. I don't know what they do. This is as yellow as we can get, I think. That sounds awful. Hey guys, she could be a pig still. They're your guardian. Those players. God damn. D&D. Michael, how can I make this WoW? WoW's good, Tark. What can I say? It's debatable. That's easily debatable. I've yet to return to it, but I hear this isn't for me. Very pink skin. Very pink skin. Very pink skin. The pinkest skin. I'm just gonna go with normal orc skin. We're just gonna do sage tone 6. Brown or green orcs are so cliche. Brown orcs are cliche. What? I've never seen a brown orc. Not like that. Shut up. I've seen green orcs. Like, that's the cliche. A brown orc. The orcs in WoW are brown. I don't play WoW. I keep a distance from WoW as much as I can. Also, who says cliche is bad? Also, you guys are the ones taking so long with this. You know what? Fuck you then. We're doing Earth Tone 5, baby. We're doing Earth Tone 5. Fucking fight me. There, you can have all these scars. You're so punk. You're so mature. She's so mature. Your freckle intensity is hurting me. There's just something weird about, like, just like her face is clearing up. I think it's the eyes. The eyes are like throwing me off. It just looks weird. What if vitiligo with pink skin? I wanted to go further in that joke, but I don't want to go into that joke. We gotta see it. Oh my god. With pink skin. We're doing Earth Tone 5. That doesn't change anything. There you go. We gotta see. You have to see. Purple looks awful. Take me back to Earth Tone 5. All immersion of this playthrough is gone. It's gone before it even starts. Stop. No. D&D in a nutshell. That too. You know, to be fair. Where's a big fat handprint as a face? We don't... Kind of there? I don't know, we don't get like any just cover. We have to have like this, so I'm not satisfied exactly. I gotta say though, chat, definitely thanks. This has been definitely the funnest character creation I've ever done. I was hoping for just more help, but no, this has been pretty good. That's... Is that like a barcode? That's what I keep looking at! It looks like a fucking barcode! I've been thinking that this whole time. It looks like a barcode. More help? Says bitch. It says bitch. Hope for chat, no hope for help. What color chat do you want? I want the Hoptagon. Bring back the Hoptagon. That's fine. Keep it like subtle. The black is fine. Piercing style. Oh shit, the piercings. She's gotta have piercings. She's so punk. Okay, no, that's too much. That's fine. That one's fine, I feel. He's gonna start conducting electricity at that point. Forgot Danganronpa existed. Can't believe it. That's fine. This hair is honestly perfect. Oh god. I'm fine with the red hair, honestly. I don't know about y'all. I'm fine with the red hair. I'm fine with this. No? Do we really want to be here another hour? Facial hair. There we go. Perfect. Now she's perfect. Yes? I doubt that. Everybody's gonna leave as soon as I'm done making the character. Everybody was just here for that. Aegis messaged me. Oh, hey man, decided to get it after all after yesterday's talk. How far you get, bro? You enjoying it? Let's see. Yeah, that one. Should have been bed 2 hours ago. Glad I distracted you so much. He sent me racism. I did not. I sent him Leaf C. Oh, there's more cutscenes to this game? Other things happen in this game? That's loud.
Thanks.
Much appreciated. There's a game after the creator? No way, dude. 33 minutes after the poll. Not bad. See, that was me. I wouldn't have rung that bell. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get the Willem out in the very beginning. ASAP. I saw this opening cutscene in Aegis' stream the other day. Oh, these I noticed this before. These GIF Yankee. Because that makes sense now with, I didn't know about, they ride like red dragons and silver swords and shit. fast travel. That's unimmersive. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. She wants to be one of the Undying Queen's dragon riders. Okay. Ponytail thing from Avatar. Grrr! Grrr! Ad roll in 16.5 minutes. Grrr! Oops.
And one more tarnished.
But this is hell, right? One of the hells? One of the 9 hells. Anyway, that was a fun stream. 4 hours 53 minutes. That's a little beyond 4.5 hours. Guys, I gotta go. Yeah, thanks for watching and all that. It's already 10 p.m. It's me. It's John Dargan. There he is. Guys, look, we're playing the video game. It's the video game, guys. We did it. We're here inside the video game. Oh. There he is, John Dargan. Well, that was a fun game, guys. Anyway, time to quit. Being in 1 hour when Mal makes that out of this room. Another character falls off a cliff in a cutscene. You have to create your actual character. Imagine. With the real in-depth character creator. It's just a flash. It's not gonna rain, is it? Let me check. Hang on. Cool, I got great news, guys. I got wonderful, fantastic news. That was lightning, and I heard thunder. He get on his computer and make him a bard. Yeah, the power might go out then at some point, just FYI. Oh, I can't believe we're finally here. I can't believe that's me. Look at all my muscles. Look at me. It's really me. I'm so bored. Guys, this game is boring. I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay, that's me. That sure is me. Oh my god, I'm so cool. My elbows are so wrinkly. Oh my god. It's me. He's got more hair than you. Yeah. Only 5 hours in. Only 5 hours in. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Opportunity attack. Okay, come on. Well, come on. There you go. There you go. Yeah, turn.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Turn this up some. is gonna get like suddenly very loud.
Not getting back in that thing.
I'll keep an eye on the volume as we go.
Where in the hells are we?
Exactly, yes. So I wanted to play this with the controller. Oh yeah, I did want to show that. Okay, so here's the interface as this is. I did want to show this. The interface as it is. You got your big old fat bar down here, but it's all very nice. But then you switch over to controller, also inventory here, like this. Switch over to controller. If it wants to switch over to controller. Which it does not, apparently. Should be automatic. There we go. And look how much that changes. I love just down here in the bottom left corner, John Dargon, level 1 human sorcerer, like always on screen. Like, like I'm playing a fucking Hoyoverse game and it's showing my ID at the bottom of the screen, or it's a beta game. It's a beta test, beta build. And then you have all your actions on a radius, like this. Let's see, your party over here. Up on the D-pad is just set to jump. It's weird. And then right trigger is for, like, your menus and stuff. And then you have your whole inventory. You get, like, a much better look at your character like this. Except he's blocked by the menu up there. It's like... It's surprising how different it is. And then the, like, loot screen is this whole big, like, just section. It's like a menu that just pops up. As opposed to, like, with a mouse and keyboard, it's just like a little window. So, like, I like walking around like this, but I feel like it'd be too weird to actually play this game with the controller. So, like, as much as I want to play it with the controller, because, like, I want to, like, have a more, like, a better perspective, like, down here, as opposed to, like, playing up here. It's not how that is. Controller? I hardly know her. Huh.
Someone else got out.
So it'll take some time for me to get used to playing with mouse and keyboard. Better get some sleep since I got a 9 to 5 tomorrow. Catch the rest of the VOD. Okay, take care. Thanks for hanging. Helping with the character creation.
Not everyone made it out alive.
See, as I said, everybody leaves as soon as I finish character creation. Funny how that is. Oh, am I gonna get a pearl? Ah, reroll. It's not a pearl. It's fucking onyx. Reroll. New character. It said when Shar walks upon the earth, she leaves a path of onyx behind her.
Dead. Good.
Let's read things. Sorcerer robe. Neat leather bands keep the trailing cloth secure. Singed sleeves are a liability for any spellcaster. That makes sense. Simple boots. Made of tough, well-worn leather. These boots have survived years of use and can survive many more. Quarterstaff. Someone has carved 27 small lines into the hardwood. Not me, I guess. Homely clothes. Perfect for ambling around a campsite. Enjoy the starlight and good conversation. Tasteful boots. Those are shoes. Made of tough, well-worn leather. These boots have survived years of use and can survive many more. Underwear. Equipped by me. John Dargon. I can't believe it. Potion of healing. A draught for curing minor cuts and bruises. Scroll of revivify. Revive a companion. They return to life with 1 hit point. Keychain. Though the keychain is lightly rusted from use, every new key that jangles on it is a mote of possibility. A frontier to explore. Alchemy pouch. A patina of puce. Puce? Alchemical matter coats this pouch, hopefully not the former owner reduced to dust by their experiments. Camp supply sack. Small compartments line the sack, a compass-sized furrow, a pocket packed with storing salts, and an area for stiff tent legs, fixing pegs and folded canvas. Wonder if there's like a secret ending where you stay too long in here and it crashes and you die. I don't think so. I did hear there's a lot of endings. I don't know how many, but there's a lot of choices that you can make, obviously. Cool. Topple. Swipe at a creature and knock it prone. That's a good one. Main hand attack. Dip. Dip a weapon into a surface to alter the surface or enhance the weapon. If you are dual wielding, you dip both weapons. So this is cool. Like, I was fucking around with this. Like any of the fires, you can just go ahead and dip your weapon into. And it just lights on fire. I was hearing too, if you bring a candle with you, light the candle, that's just an instant fire bonus. Hide. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth checks. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sight lines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. Shove. Try to push a target away. Your chances depend on your athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Shove distance depends on your strength and the target's weight. Throw a character or item from the world or your inventory. Improvised melee weapon. Pick up an item or creature and use it to make a melee attack. Dash, cover more distance. This turn, double your movement speed. Help up with downed characters. Remove burning, ensnared, entangled, and webbed, prone, and sleeping. Stuff like that sounds like fun, like stressfully fun. Like, oh god, I gotta help the dude. Disengage, retreat safely. Moving won't provoke opportunities of attack. Right. That one will be important to learn. Jump. Jump up, down, and across. Your strength affects how far you can jump. Jump 15 feet. Toggle non-lethal attacks. Toggleable passive feature. Knock someone unconscious instead of killing them. Must be unarmed or using a melee weapon. Doesn't work on undead and constructs. Opportunity of attack. Attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Choose whether the reaction triggers automatically or whether the game pauses for your input. I would say pause. And check ask for attack of opportunity. Okay. Good. I had the right idea about that then. Pleasantly cool to the touch, a layer of frost coats the inside of the bottle. Grenades. Alchemist fire. Shapes swirl and glow behind the glass. Liquid embers folding into and around each other. Oil of accuracy. The slick oil helps your weapon slip through the tiniest of cracks in an enemy's defenses. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh no, I can't pick him up! Oh no. Oh, the ad started. Oops. I did see it. I got too engrossed in inventory bits. Alright, I'll take a short break then. While the ad goes on. Go to the bathroom, get more water. I'm gonna run my fucking throat hoarse for the rest of the stream. I like both there's thunder. I like both inputs really. My only qualm with the controller in this game is I'd like to still have a horizontal hotbar when I bring up my abilities items. I think they will work on a controller UI a bit They didn't have it in early access, so it's not like they could have gotten much input on it. I was thinking that too, yeah. The input they got was, can we get controller support? Times 10. I was thinking that too, because like I think FF14 has like a hotbar like that. There needs to be things tweaked with the controller support. It looks awkward. And one of the problems too is, and I don't even think you can change it for mouse and keyboard. You can't change how quickly you can't change how quickly this rotates. I didn't see. You can't do it on the controller, so it's like it just feels really slow using you know, the analog stick. Weird. But yeah, there's just some stuff like dragging over to an enemy and then doing an attack and moving, like that just feels awkward in combat. From what I felt anyway. Like I really would use a controller because I would prefer the movement like that. If it weren't for just a mouse, just feels much easier to navigate through all these menus. Right, and talking to Armand directly to him, and he can't even I'm gonna take that break. Just gonna get up. Just gonna go. Okay. Alright, hopefully ads should all be over as well. Also, Armand, I went through a very extensive explanation of my feelings on the controller controls, and the ad popped up, so you heard none of that. So overall, I agree. Menu needs improved for controller, the interface. They need to get rid of that fucking "your name is in the bottom left corner" at all times. Between the mouse and keyboard controls, there's no change for like how fast this rotation goes, which is weird, and it feels really odd and awkward on a controller. But if it weren't for just the ease of just going through things in a menu with mouse and keyboard, I would probably be using a controller just for the movement, because I feel like that helps the exploration a little bit better. You can do mouse camera panning, Mala. That's more a Dota StarCraft tool. trade type set, but I'm glad they let you do it. Yeah, yeah, it changes like the pan speed, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for.
Alright, what now?
Check out the nursery.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Some dialogue options require a skill check, a dice roll that must meet or exceed a target number. Your character's skills add a bonus to this roll. Also, the thunder and lightning is going pretty hard. If the power goes out, I may not be back. I might just call it. 10 pence. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm smart. Let's fucking go. Yeah. 15 on the first roll. Woohoo. God never intended for you to stream past the character creation. Can you imagine?
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
How's the volume sound so far, by the way? Does it sound about right? I know it's a little bit granted low, probably right now. Alright, time to reach towards the pool and blow up. Oh no, I took damage. I need the restoration pod.
I feel better.
Excuse me. Yeah, I accidentally found this bit earlier.
Lucky I made it out.
Or rather, last night. Hey, fucking walk. I didn't know there was a chest up here. Or stuff up here. Oh, another onyx. All the way around for that. Rune slate.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
What is pick up and add to wares? I was confused about that. I didn't mess with it. I was testing last night. Brine bulb. So I beat up one of those. Those just, they spit acid. Very cool. Yeah, here's this chest. Here we go. 13 gold. You can find a dozen different currencies in Faerun, but everyone accepts gold.
Never wanted the easy path.
Can I, no. Can't examine every single thing. Is there anything up here? I don't think so. Oh no, there's a chest up here. Or I guess I'll probably just auto put me towards it. Hyena ear. Alchemical ingredient. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes. Potion of speed. Soft, patchy, and ragged, the ears are one of the more appealing parts of a hyena's corpse. Interesting. How many mines getting flayed down in here? Eh, give it a little time. Make it to the next room.
No time to rest.
flashing. I think the power might go out. Can you hear that? That shit's loud. Damn. Into the sphincter. Oh god, I kind of do want to play with a controller. Because, like, I want to walk around and more explore, like, a... Should I try a controller for a little bit? Or should I just try and stick with mouse and keyboard? Because, like, I know most people are playing it like this, and, like, I get it. But, like, I don't know, I want to try... I want to explore, like, from a third-person kind of perspective more so. Why not swap on demand? I mean, I can. I don't want to switch between, you know, like, oh, exploring, I'm doing that, and then combat, like, oh, then I'm... let me... I'll try the controller for a little bit. Also, I remembered, as I was moving around stuff, moving my computer up onto the filing cabinet last night. I forgot, I don't have Bluetooth in my computer. I have it as a USB plug-in. I completely forgot about that. Vicious chair. Great. Guys, it's me. I'm in the vicious chair. Yeah, I hear you. So yeah, here's the, yeah, isn't this weird? Isn't this so weird? It's like the menu is it's too much. It's simply too much.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Are mind flayers like aliens?
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
How do I, There we go. It's a square. Yeah? Just take all for most things.
Images of goblins, their
okay, good to know.
and histories flash into your mind.
But the Gith Yankee are also aliens?
A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
They're both aliens. What form of aliens are they? Like aliens to like they're not space aliens? Are they just like other realm aliens?
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind.
They're space aliens.
Nerves, sinews, as much living
From another dimension. Double aliens.
Worlds beyond worlds flash before your eyes. Empires of a grand design traversed by ships just like this.
Interesting. I'm only somewhat covering my face there. I feel like there I might cover dialogue. It should probably be fine. I might be fine down here. We'll see. Oh, it's also one of those. You gotta hold it. That's another thing I wasn't a huge fan of. The brain jar. Attack, examine. Humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. The Gith and Mind Flayers are at war and always have been. Mind Flayers are evil space aliens who consider all other races as food. Gith are evil space racists who consider all other races as beneath them. When did they pop in? I've never heard of Gith Yankee before. I've heard of Mind Flayers. Never heard of Gith Yankee until literally this game. Spelljammer? Is that like Space Jam? Cerebral aquarium. Interesting. Yes, actually.
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans.
I'm gonna just pick all these up with the assumption I can just sell these. Maybe.
We are trapped.
By the way, is the extension working for everybody? Can you see all my stats and stuff? Can you see all my ball stats? I can just do this out of combat, can't I? Doesn't matter where I cast this. Brave mode. Oh!
We are trapped.
Okay, so it's just in a huge radius. Okay. Actually, I can't block that either. And here? That might work. It's end concentration. Oh, I see. No, because then that's the combat. I'm going up here. By up here, I mean up here. Blocking my face slightly. We'll get over it. We'll live. Spelljammer came out like 1990 or something, but it didn't ever make it mainstream. A lot of little pieces of it wind up in different D&D set campaigns, though. Mind Flayers were the most popular. Interesting. I need some light up here. It's gonna be too dark. I did it. I'm coming. Take the spooky neural apparatus elevator.
Release us.
All these mine sanctuary. Murnath? Under operation. Oh god. There he is, guys! It's Murnath! He's looking up. He has his own little portrait. Look how confident he is right there. He needs a hat. He does.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Let's start a poll, guys. Which do you want me to pick? The poll has started. Quick, guys, pick. Pick in the poll. On the screen. Nobody wants to vote in the poll. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? Leave! The poll just popped up right now? Oh. I was hearing there were some issues with the extension. Bit of a delay. Yeah, bit of a delay, I'll say. I just keep starting polls. It isn't working for me. This game sucks. That's it. Where's the option for eat it, eat it, eat it? You sound afraid. Why?
The enemy. So many enemies.
The enemy! Who am I talking to? A man or a brain? Us.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer. A minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Intellect devourer. Interesting. Because of my arcana, you realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. Destroy the brain. I want the brain companion.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
You can see too, in that bit there, there's like tears trailing from, what was his name? Murnath. From his eyes. Pretty fucked. Pretty shit. Inspect the exposed brain. Break the skull. Gently prise brain from the skull. Destroy the brain! Tooltips. What are my tooltips? +1 from int. Situational. +1 from dex. Let's take a look! Oh, I can customize my die. Beer blue or scuffed metal. Do you know about the beer blue, guys? The here? I kind of like the metal. There's more texture to it. The Behir blue. Looks flat. Too flat. Okay, Paul, you can go away now. Just... Oh, nat 20!
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure
Automatically
that
passed.
strains against the shell of the skull.
Attempt a cerebral extraction, staying mindful of the swelling. I do have advantage on that. I have advantage on... Oh, because of wisdom. Well, let's fucking do it, sure. Be here, blue. Dude, it's just like Darkest Dungeon! Or no, not Darkest Dungeon. Fear and Hunger! It's just like Fear and Hunger!
It's like, oh, I have like 99 lucky coins, but nope. I guessed heads. They both landed on tails. You get collectible dice. I don't know. I had Bahir. They're fucking dead. Maybe I just... No, I just stopped them. Okay.
The swelling is too great. You cannot lift the brain out of the skull.
Quit swelling. Oh, God. Destroy the brain. Oh, no! Oh! I don't think... Oh, now I don't get the option for a little baby. No! I wanted the... You get a little baby brain companion. I wanted the baby brain... I can't believe I rolled a... I can't believe I guessed heads, and it gave me 2 lucky coins for tails. I failed. I really did. If you were going to destroy it anyways, why did you stop? I wasn't going to destroy it. I wanted the baby brain companion. Well. Actually, I feel like I should probably help Murnath.
Please don't.
I should,
Please don't leave us.
I'm sorry, little brain. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Murnath. I mean, it's leave him here or like... Yeah. Anyway. Oh, he ain't even got shit. Yeah, I can't just leave him there. That would have been too awful. I can do... Oh, I do a little climb. I saw that. Little climb. I do a little jump. Hell yeah. Oh, here, I wonder. Let's see. Yeah! Dip. I dipped, guys. Look at my walk. That's a man walk. Smutsy. It's just on fire on my back. That's a long sword.
This is your end.
Ah! Ah!
Throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword.
I'm gonna catch my hair on fire. No, then it'll be awful and patchy. Like the other hair I could have picked.
My head. What is this?
It's a look on my face.
You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall? Looking over there. Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
Bless you. We are turning into mind flayers? There must be something we can do. Who are you? Who are you?
Who am I? Your only chance of survival.
My eyes roll. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
I prepared. My stick is on fire.
Combat. Get ready to fight! Combat happens in rounds, and each participant gets a turn to act. Game pauses around you during combat, so you don't have to plan your actions. Or you have time to plan your actions. You can't plan them! During your turn, you can... Okay, fuck me. Take an action and a bonus action, and I can also move. Okay, so she has the initiative right now. Astral knowledge, gain proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. What? Second wind. Main attack, ranged attack. Hamstring shot. Shoot an enemy in the thigh and possibly reduce their movement speed by 50%. Pommel strike, dazed. Oh, we love dazed and stuns. Making non-lethal attack against an enemy and possibly daze them. That's a bonus action. Bonused. Lacerate. Applies bleeding. Slash at your target's vital points to make it bleed. Rush attack. Off balance. Charge forward and attack the first enemy in your way, possibly pushing them off balance. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing. She's gonna rush in. She's gonna say, "Fuck you, bitch." Oh, damn. And then she has movements plus her bonus action. Yeah, this is gonna take getting used to. Controller. I mean, can she maybe make this?
My name be known.
Oh, fucking nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Is this worth the cost? Oh no, my stick's not on fire anymore. Damn, it's over. Alright, what do I got then? Action, action. Do I have any bonus actions? Shove is a bonus action. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. I have some thoughts to how I could do stuff with that, maybe. I'm gonna cast my firebolt! Fuck you, imp! Level 1? Ignis! I didn't even kill him. You suck. You literally suck me. Can you do anything else? I know, I can shove him. That might do maybe damage. I can shove him to the other dude. That's it. That's my action.
One day I'll catch a break.
You feel threatened? Well, I'm gonna shove you. Bitch. I did it. Oh, you missed. Oh, you got that. Here, wait, I want this one. Let me do it. Ooh, let me do it. I can do it. See, I did it. 50% chance to kill him, you left it with 1 HP. If you say so. Oh, my legs. Oh, I got a stanky leg going on. Some allies can join your adventure. You control them the same way you do your own character.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, cool. Little, like, blood steps out of the blood.
No one stop me yet.
Scimitar. Human-made scimitar falls far short of replicating the quality of Drow style, as it clearly imitates. Oh, I can't use this. Not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars.
It's mine, I want it!
Light crossbow. Crossbow's cast iron latch is mottled with blooms of rust.
Indolence breeds madness.
Give me all your shit. Actually, considering, yeah, give me all your shit. No, don't take your shit. No, give it to me. Give me it. Send it to me. Thank you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? Oh, I am proficient with this. I'm trying to see what that proficiency skill is that gets unlocked. There it is. Piercing shot. Deal regular damage and possibly inflict gaping wounds, which causes extra damage on attacks. But I need an open hand, so I can't really use this technically. Or no, I can, because quarterstaff is a two-hander.
Gaping.
Dargan. Gaping Dargan. That's like my name, John. I can't believe it. Who let this happen? Besides all of chat. Also, just an FYI, there's like, when you're turning left and right, there's like a slight bit of delay. It's kind of weird. Or like turning around. I'm not. There's sometimes a delay whenever I go to move. So like if I'm standing there just for a second, like that's not me exactly. Incinerated Mind Flayer. That's a lot of health. Skull. Spiked bulb. The barbs inside this bulb explode on impact, making all nearby creatures bleed. Oh, it's like a granata. I'm gonna take the skull too. Straightforward hatchet, dulled slightly from chopping wood or bones. The tentacle aquarium. Neat. You didn't. Let? No, because then everybody's gonna call me Assmop Blackwater. It's either Assmop Blackwater or John Dargan. I clearly wasn't winning.
Not now. We must go to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions. Why the helm?
Control over the ship. Do you wish to die here?
Oh, I can't do a poll? I could do a poll before. Chat, which option of the two? Which one are you thinking of? Ask a question or leave. I like being able to explore down like this, though. This is neat. I feel like a lot of people probably won't be playing like this. Oh my god, those god rays? Oh, that looks fucking great. Jesus Christ. This game is fucking seriously good looking.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Is what I said. John Dargan. Short sword. Common and effective sword carried by adventurers, thieves, and watchmen alike. Simple robes. Crafted with care, this robe will protect you from the elements. Won't do much against the sword's thrust, though. Whoops. I pick up all the things. John Pickup. Nah, I like my non-singe robes outfit. Honestly, pretty cool starting outfit, I gotta say. Oh no, wait! I got this! Arterial mesh. More like... jump. Okay. And then you're gonna jump, and then you're gonna jump. I thought I could jump up. Wait, hang on. Jump? No. Wait, here we go. Yeah! It's a gamer jump. I did a gamer jump, guys. I'm like a monkey. You gotta love how slow this is, though. You know what? Maybe I can change that in Steam. How slowly this rotate of potatoes. Let's see. Somewhere in here. I'll get over it. He'll get over it. Thank you. Into the sphincter. Yeah, I remember seeing some like little bits of gameplay or like footage from like this, and I was like, oh, it's like some like layer or something like deep underground. No, I didn't realize it was a fucking ship.
Back. Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
I kind of want to touch all these buttons here. Yeah, I kind of want to touch all these. Should I use this? Sacrifice cultist. Hang on. Is that Shadowheart? Hang on, Shadowheart.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Oh wait.
The man isn't dead.
Look on his head.
He's totally unresponsive.
Right on the near the eyebrow. That's the
The man isn't dead.
It is like a barcode. That's the same tattoo that you can have. The body marking. You're right, it was a barcode. What is this? Nautiloid tank? The dark, oily liquid inside this tank pulsates slowly, keeping time with your own breath. Interesting. I think I'll take this. Can I throw this? Oh, let me throw it. Where is it? Am I not allowed to throw it? You know, it's strong enough I can pick it up, but I can't throw it. Oh, I can't throw it. Damn. Well, I guess we'll just go then. What do you want?
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for strangers.
Look for a latch that might open the lid. No time, I gotta go! I'll look around, there must be some way to get this thing open. Sorcerer Arcana.
There's magic at work here. Determine what kind.
Alright, come on, we got a +3 bonus.
Whoa, just barely!
Warding runes. You feel them drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Are you satisfied? We need to go.
This thing's magically linked to that console. Let me see what I can do.
Hurry! Please!
I touch it.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch or release. Hit it! Sorcerer, inscribe the device with the glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding rune.
Oh, brain! Did you see that? There was just a brain running around back there.
Take a closer look at the powered up console.
You guys see that brain running around?
Oh yeah, I think I passed it.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Close inspection.
Just push the button!
It's a red button. You believe it will go inwards if you touch it.
So smugly satisfied.
Hideous squirming in your head. Parasite. Comfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Illithid wisdom. Will the pod to open. Ignore the sensation. Difficulty 2. Don't roll a 1. Too easy.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
How we doing?
At last. Thought I was done for.
How we going? Here, I'll do a little.
Better be cautious.
Nope. Okay. I just gave up hiding. Never mind.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
I like the whispering. It's fun.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company's what you need in a fight. Got a problem with Gith Yankee?
Did you feel that just now? We were in each other's heads.
I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. They'll have to wait. I need to get off this ship alive first. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's get going.
I'm John Dargon.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Whose name is more cringe, mine or hers? All these faces that I'm making. What's that? Come on, time to go. What's that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm now.
That guy's looking over there from the chair.
Lead on.
I think I want to have some subtitle backing. Because I feel like I can't... Yeah, if it were me, I don't want to read the fucking subtitles, because then I get too enveloped in, like, looking at the bottom of the screen. I tried that in New Vegas a bit back, and I was like, oh no, this is one that's much more immersive, because I'm actually listening to what they're saying, and I'm not just reading the text. I can see their facial, movements. When it comes to streaming, though, I feel like I can't really get away with that, because, like, if people aren't listening, they need to be able to read. Oh, actually, I don't even think I can get rid of the subtitles. Oh, cool, you can change the opacity, though. That's actually pretty good. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Another Savvy McDavy. I am so tall compared to everybody else here.
No time to dally.
So what do you bring to the table? Charm? Oh, you have charm as well? Or is that me? I think that's just me. No, you have charm. Disguise. Shield of Faith. Protect a creature from attacks. Healing Word. Guiding Bolt. Increase the chance that the next attack against the target hits. Inflict wounds. Putrefy a creature with necrotic energy filling your hands. Resistance. Make a target more resistant. I was gonna say resilient. To spell effects and conditions. It receives a plus 1d4 bonus to saving throws. Guidance. Target gains plus ability checks. Sacred Flame. Engulfs a target in a flame-like radiance. Firebolt. Blessing of the Trickster. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Let me just take this as mine. Dark mind. Oh, okay. Brain in the jar, and I just picked it up for some reason. Humanoid brain alive and in perfect condition, suspended in a... Yeah, why did I pick this up? Why was I just able to pick this up? Okay, I guess I'll just take it with me then. I'll just take it with me. A thieves' tools. Pick a locker, you can find its key. Where's the key? Anybody know where the key is? We got a thief? Is there a thief around here somewhere? I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, it's a brain dude! Brain dude!
You are beautiful.
Thank you! All that character creation, all that time chat, it really paid off. The crawling brain thinks I'm beautiful. Oh, the key. That was easy.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
At least 2. Crawling brain thinks positive affirmations of you. I know, right? Look, there he goes.
We
Yay! Or sorry, we. There we go. There we go, chat. There we go. Little brainlet. There we go. A little cutie. Oh. Too far.
The dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay, I guess I just won't.
Dazed woman.
Yeah.
Don't bother. You're barely dented.
I guess so. Oh, another one. Oh. Guys, it's another one. Hey, look, another brain. A good thing they had these potions of healing. I don't know why. Why am I picking these brains up? Is this for something, maybe? A long, sharpened feather plucked from the wing of a goose. Good to know. A strange energy buzzes through this alien object. You are sure you've never seen any of the like, yet part of you recognizes it as a component of some bigger machine.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Is that what you assume?
Dazed woman.
That's what I, yeah. Oh, is this maybe for, like, the other one, or, like... I'll push it. I'm gonna touch
As you
it.
place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence
Oops.
connected to the pod.
Oops.
Commanding the person inside to change.
Oops. There's only one button in the room! Why was there only one button? Oh, is that how that happens? Oops. Oops.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Oops. I mean, there was no way to
get out of here before it's our turn.
Oops.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Oh, hey, it's another dude. Hooray!
We will leave this terrible place. This haunt place.
Yeah, oops. He's just chilling. They, it, at this point. So, how is that exactly then? Like, in that regard? Like, I feel like then, like, do the Mind Flayers just welcome them as like, oh yeah, you're a Mind Flayer now? Like, is this as simple as that? There's no like, oh, you're a lesser Mind Flayer because you're not like an OG gangster Mind Flayer. Are you an original gangster Mind Flayer?
Can't read this script.
Oh. How about this one though? Unleash. Nah, that's okay. No, I'll just leave him here.
Man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive.
Oh, there's an ad going. Those flaying mines when you were just a tadpole in your daddy's leg. Alright, we'll take an ad break then, I guess. It might be considered less, but at the same time, tadpoles are just their kids. I mean, yeah, I guess in that regard, it's the... excuse me, it's the, Yeah, it's more so the tadpole inside them just changes them. The person itself is just it's like the host. It just helps them change. It's not really more so the people are turning into mind flayers. It's the tadpoles are taking over the host body. I would assume, I guess. Anyway, let the ads run for another 2 minutes. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, sorry about that. By the way, can I get a exact time for how long it took character creation? Like up until we finished, like both, for me and the Guardian. From the time that I started up the game and I was on the screen, the main menu screen, to the point that we reached the second cutscene after the Guardian. The host has killed both body and soul, so it's just Tadpole in charge. Okay. Back to the video game. And one thing real quick. Okay. This is the map of your surroundings. You can view quest locations and place custom markers. You also have teleport to waypoints discovered by selecting them. Cool. Escape the Nautiloid. Made a GIF Yankee we named, was it Lazel? He told us we can escape if we reach the ship's helm. We learned that the survivor aboard the Nautiloid is called Shadowheart. She joined us. Soldier Acolyte. Okay. Cool. Good shit. These aquariums, man.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
I'll put you in charge. I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Damn. Really just cussed her out. Can I, probably not gonna matter for this fight in particular. Can I go ahead and, Ah, yeah, I can. Nice. My big boy run. That's sick. Oh, damn. His armor class was too low. Strong ass imps, damn.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
We need to get out of here now.
Oh boy. We got a lot of stuff to go through. A lot of stuff. Imp. Lesser Hellsboar. Imp. Mind Flare. Commander Zulk. It's a big ass fucking ship. But I have the initiative. Alright, let's see. I'll do this. I think a Hellsboar is resistant to fire. Ah, there's the fucking music. It's 15 turns. We can do it. This combat music is fucking amazing. Also, my dude right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with the stick. Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with that stick.
2 to 12. I wish I had more bonus actions. If fucking any. Additional damage. I have a granada! Can I just throw this? Is this not an action? It doesn't say anything about it. No, this does cost an action. It just didn't say it. That's weird. Yeah, sure, why not? Granata! Was vulnerable to your attack and took double damage. Oh, cool. That's a neat design. Oh, and it lists out its weight too? Oh, that's sick. 240 pounds. That's a fat boy. That's a big boy. I can't really do anything.
Let's finish this.
I feel like I didn't really do that much. Oh, it's Shadowheart. I'm assuming everything just gets listed out on a radio. Like, I'm fine if I have to scroll through some. Create or destroy water. Oh, these aren't even prepared, so that doesn't matter. Okay. $3 to $30. Did she have to, hang on. Yeah, she has to be in, melee range. Okay. Touch him! Damn. Oh, dude, look at his, oh, the fucking body! Oh, that's sick! Look at that! Quick, grab the stuff. Damn it. Bonus action. Oh, you should do a little dip.
Use every advantage.
I end my turn in defense mode. Ah, you missed! I like that the imps have just crossbows. Just weird. I still don't quite understand this one, though. Gain a proficiency in all skills of a chosen ability. Not available. Oh, could you only do it once per short rest? Oh.
You bow, or you break.
Nice. I guess keep making for the bit. Can I hit you from over here, maybe? Come on, do it. Do the actual damage. Ignis! You did 2 damage. Good job, John Dargan. Fuck's sake. Well, I am a shitty draconic sorcerer. Let me fucking tell you. Here, I'll do a little dippy.
Can't afford to let up.
You can make that, right? Right! You can make that, right? You can do a firebolt, right? Hit him! Ignis! And you fucking missed. Well, you're not as bad as me, at least. keep going for the thing, I guess. Or maybe at least be able to hit him on the next turn. It's still aimed for me? All the way over there? You insist.
Open up.
Oh, cool. Okay, what can you do from here? 2 damage, let's go! Look, he's level 8. I'm helping. I like his voice. Okay, here's the plan.
Light on my feet.
Just hobbling over. Okay, come on, fireball. Oh my god. Oh. What is this damage? Are they resilient? They have to be resilient to fire. Jesus. We need to get out of hell. I can't do any damage. Lava imps from hell who live in a lake of lava might be fireproof. There was a hope. You know, just fucking, just get him on that. You missed! Just push him. Just push him. Oh, my frames go down to 40. When I lock on like this, it goes down to 40. Is that just the... Hang on. No, it just goes down to 40. That's cool. Okay. I mean, no, it's not. Okay. Okay, here's the plan. Alright, we're gonna...
Have to keep going.
No, not over there! We're gonna push him. A little push. Yeah. It did it. He says as he misses. This imp sucks.
We must take the transponder.
Then run faster. and I hit him in the back of the head. Fuck you. He missed with a bow. Okay. Oh, she's still in movement. We're working on it. Here, hit him with your stick, John Dargan.
Another day, another fight.
Yeah, there you go. I'm the hero. I did it. And touch him. Take it. And touch him. Oh, they got Jade. Oh, dude, they have all these good things here. Guys, you should have been touching these bodies.
Hurry, before they strike.
Oh, there's more imps. What are these? A void bulb? What is a void bulb? Throw this alien bulb at a target and possibly pull in nearby objects and creatures. Numerous suction cups on this ball expand and constrict rhythmically, as if breathing. They latch onto anything they can get a hold of. Huh.
What should I do?
Yeah, just get over here.
On my way.
You could at least... Well, okay, never mind then. Caustic bulb. Was that the thing I had before? No. Throw this slime-covered bulb at a target to coat it the ground and anything nearby in caustic brine. Soft to the touch and covered with a thin layer of colorless slime. Huh. Mucoid shell. Glaze of thick mucus coats the shell. It smells distinctively of rotting flesh.
Found and taken.
Everybody just sucks. We all fucking suck. How you doing, Mind Flayer? Oh, not that good at all, actually. What do you mean you can't reach the destination? It's right fucking there.
These boots have seen everything.
But it's right there. What are you talking about? It's right in front of your face. Just pick it up. What? What? Granada! Neat. That's very neat.
Talk to me. On I go.
Any way I can make advantage of that? Yeah, let's try that. Okay. Well, so much for that. Okay, so we all just suck. Everybody sucks. Oh god, he's coming! He's so fast! Taking disengage action lets you leave an enemy's melee range without taking opportunity attacks. Oh, so I'm... She's threatened right now. Okay. So I can just disengage. I think I'll probably be fine. Probably. Shadowheart can help her out, and then I'll just keep running for the controls. Yeah, see, there we go. He just ragdolled. Oops. Critical miss. Oops. Yeah, I'll just end my turn then.
Breathe deep and move.
Got to focus.
Yeah, I'll do it. Good thing nobody can aim. At all.
No time to waste.
Come a little closer.
Oh shit.
Your turn now.
Oops. Yeah, let's dash. I should have dashed. Probably should have dashed. Yeah, I don't care. No, keep going. I did it. I touched it.
The helm's alien
I touched your tentacle.
You made it in time.
Mind Flayer didn't. Not that it really matters.
Oh, that's just like me. No, you're like a kin.
I just saw it through my body. Where's everybody else in my party? It was me, I did it, I'm the hero. I'm the hero of Kvatch. Hey. Sorry, I was a little slow. Yeah. Bye. By the river. Yeah, thanks.